Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Nvidia Reflex Challenge powered by Asus and Flipkart. Bringing back to this casting desk, this is me, Darshita, and alongside me, it's going to be Doctor. But you know what? Right now, we are in a hurry because the game is already set to begin in a moment. And before we could do any further discussion, Doctor, I'll just give it to you before we head into the map directly. What do you have to take? What do you have to say?
Well, this is gonna be interesting because we saw one of these teams play yesterday, Extreme Gaming. They had a pretty hard time when it came to rapid rounds. So this is the losers bracket. It is a do or die situation right now. They don't have any other choice rather than to win. So I don't know what exactly should we be expecting today because yesterday we got a pretty good idea what we should expect and what we should not. So
Definitely.
definitely it's gonna be interesting to see how the things are gonna be working out. Will it be Extreme Gaming coming on top? Will they have any other chances after that, or is it gonna be the other team who is gonna winning it out? It's gonna be interesting. Let's see. Let's hope for the best, I guess, because we cannot predict anything right now.
Need a
Well,
drum.
definitely we cannot just predict anything, but all I can say right now is it's a very important match for the sides of Xtreme. If they do not win the best of three today itself, it's gonna be a do or die. Because talking about the very first map, it's gonna be a best of three series
Need a
where
drum.
Ascent is
Thank you.
gonna be the very first map for the day, right?
Yes, Ascent is gonna be the very first map. Ascent is gonna be a very interesting map as well because this is one of this what can I say, one of the maps which was introduced very early into the game, and it is kind of a home ground for each and every player out there. So it is gonna be really, really interesting to see how the players are gonna be uh, playing it, or what are the strategies they are gonna be using.
Well, definitely taking you through the very first map, it's gonna
Oops.
be A Star taking Death Reaper down. Max has to be one as well. A Star looking really good. Centauri will be taking down Zenith. There's going to be one player departing. It's going to be a 4v3 situation for now. The investment of Astra seems to be,
Taking that back.
really good in the
Recovering
start
it.
itself. But for now, if I talk about the Pike, it is making its way towards the A side where you can see the Jet being a bit aggressive already. On the other side, if I talk about Hybrid, he is somewhere trying to, take the control of the mid, but Centauri right exactly in fantastic departed. There's going to be one more player down.
Standing ahead.
And,
There.
One enemy remaining.
United 88 looking good. Hybrid takes down one more. Wall 6 still.
Shot. No hard squad.
Exactly in the front. A-Star takes down Thunder as well, and United 88. That's the very first round rolling in for them. Looking really good is going to be A-Star with 3 kills, Hybrid with 2. On the other side, Centauri with 1, and Thunder with 1 for himself.
Well, they surely had a great start
Stay
when
down.
it came
Yep.
to United 88.
Standing
They
ahead.
are
There.
One enemy
defending
remaining.
this map of Ascent, but for me, to be honest, this map is so good. It has that 2-1-2 formula, right? Like two people
Yeah.
are in A side, two in B, one can hold on towards mid. That is like better. That is best, you can say, to be honest. But this is a weird push coming up towards B main, and that can be an issue if they don't expect him here because it can
Enemy
definitely
kill.
be an issue. But A star is coming up strong, takes one, takes two. He's still having on to the people. He's still dashing forward.
One
Hybrid
enemy
takes a player
remaining.
down. Death Ripper on the other hand was able to take Hybrid down, but Dennis on the different part of that map is gonna take another.
Outrun me.
Something, Doctor. So, A-Star, I'll tell you something about this player. This momentum that you see right now is because of the Sheriff. Now, imagine with Sheriff, if this man is playing so good, what wonders will he do with a Vandal? And he got a Vandal right now, and the other players, they are playing on Spectres, Maximus again, and a Sheriff. On the other side, the sides of Xtreme Gaming, they do have a full buy, but again, United 88 is a team which is really very strong, and to what Xtreme Gaming has performed yesterday, it was a brilliant game for them as well, but some small mistakes, just
Spike
everything
down
apart.
mid.
But again, A-Star will be taking Death Reaper down, and that's going to be one player lost again. See, this is what exactly I was talking about. A-Star, once he gets that momentum, it's really difficult to stop him.
Definitely, to be honest, this position is very tough to play for Vandal. If you have an op, okay, you can take those skills, but with Vandal, it is very difficult. You have to hit the headshot only, and it is not gonna be that easy. Hybrid, on the other hand, has taken down one more player. He's making his way.
One
Centauri
enemy
takes
remaining.
person down.
Spike
Star
down,
comes
mid.
up to help, and the last player that is left all alone. Oh no, that was weird. Somehow we managed to get that kill. Denius, on the other hand, finally finishes off Centauri. Centauri actually is playing pretty good when it comes to playing a different agent, because yesterday we saw him play with an Astra, and he was a bit like he was struggling a bit. But today, when it comes to him playing Reina, it is kind of a different play that we are seeing from him.
Definitely the case. But for now, 3-0 is the scoreline. And again, if I talk about the economy damage, it's a lot on the side of Xtreme Gaming. But on the other side, the sides of United 88 are looking really good. As I said, it's a strong team. Dennis for now will be trying to move a bit further towards the B side. On the other end, on the A, I can see and Astra as well. But for now, what matters is the initial
The ball is wrong.
control of the defenders, and then on the under the control and that is then on the other end. If I talk about the defenders, they're looking good. So right now, Maximus, he is having a good position. Players right exactly. Backing here, so one goes down. As well, the third one, no, he just gets denied for the third one, and Maximus will be taken out. But again, doesn't matter, because you know what, A-Star is right away there with the blade storm as well as an operator. So this might be a big issue for the players who are trying to have a hold. Look at that, look at that shot, E-Star, A-Star. And he right now knows the exact
One enemy remaining.
Spike
down, B.
Out there trying to take him down, but will he be able to do that right exactly in the front? Realize with a great cover fire takes down Death Reaper as well. It's a 4-0.
We got this.
It's just a brilliant start for the sides of United 88 Doctor.
This guy right now has the momentum, has the confidence, and his aim is working as well. It is gonna be really tough for Xtreme Gaming to counter this guy. A-Star now is coming up with an operator that is gonna be really tough, because operator actually blocks the entire side. And if he's playing in mid, he can actually block the entire mid. It is gonna be really tough for Xtreme Gaming from now on to be working on with this. Let's see if he is able to get those kills or not. Misses the first shot, gets the second, no problem, gets the third one as well. He's fighting at two fronts at the same time. Centauri capitalizes at the perfect moment, takes him down. Danny is still waiting. No information relayed. They know there are three people mid. And the players of Team Xtreme Gaming, they have no information whatsoever where the players of United 88 are playing. They have no information if there are two players or one player holding on toward A side. They are just playing it. They are just waiting for it, but still no information relayed.
Well, for now, A-Star, he might be down.
Scanning ahead.
Already given a big and a huge damage, right? You can see there's just three players. Rena does have the Empress to play around with, but will that matter? Because look at the position of Dennis. He's right exactly in the front. Centauri, impossible, but no, right now, Centauri will be shutting him down. Centauri takes some high speed as well. The
One
spike
enemy
very
remaining.
first round rolling into the sides of Xtreme
Plant the spike.
Gaming, but will Maximus
30 seconds
allow
left.
them? Centauri being
Last
one
player
versus one,
standing.
punished, one player done and dusted already. The second exactly right on the position. Oh, this is few shots, and that's where Xtreme Gaming gets the very first round in their favor. 4-1 the scoreline, but you know what? Timeout that's activated from the sides of Xtreme Gaming. Look at the scoreboard right now. 12 kills on A-Star within 5 rounds with 2 deaths. This proves you how strong this player is and how deadly he plays, right?
I mean, this guy is so deadly, but the problem is his aim is on point as well.
Definitely.
It's not just the confidence and momentum that makes you a good player, but that aim, that is an issue, because sometimes people with a lot of confidence, with a lot of momentum, maybe overconfidence, people tend to miss the shots. But this guy's aim is also working. In mid, he was fighting at two fronts, to be honest. He was fighting at the double doors, he was fighting at top mid as well. He was taking kills on both of the sides, surprisingly. I don't know how, but it all worked out. He got a huge boost for his team, but somehow XG, like Xtreme Gaming, they managed to capitalize on one situation that was on that Reyna, and Centauri did a wonderful job taking the ace down. That actually opened the entire side for themselves. But 4 to 1 is the situation. They still need 3 more rounds for a neutralizer. Extreme Gaming, even after winning that round, look at the damage they are suffering. Like, they do have the weapons right now, but I don't think they'll be able to buy this consistently as well. Like, now only I can see the players going in.
Get out of my way!
That's the problem, right? Even if you won one round, it's one more round that you have to get your hands on to maintain your economy. Look at wait, Centauri! You just not cut down the player like that. Beautiful shot.
Still inside.
Holding the side beautifully, but right now gets taken down from the side of Max with a beautiful down. But A-Star, what was that? From the smoke itself, this man just predicted a shot, and that turned out to be definitely beautiful. One player down as well again. That's gonna be Thunder trying to peek and go back again, checking if the operator is still operating in the side. But for now, the answer is yes. In the mid section, you can see Bladestorms on the jet, ready to fight. But behind, look behind, needs to be careful. The Reaper takes down Maximus. But again, A-Star is right exactly in the front. One peek and it all will be okay. But what's the decision? Is going to be the question for now. For now, I guess they are trying to take the mid control, and they are
30
definitely
seconds left.
good at doing so. Right now, Max is already set. 2 players towards A, 1 towards B. They do have the Hunter's Fury to work around with, but guess what? Extreme Gaming has 3 of their ultimates. The Reyna exactly behind needs to be careful. The timing! The timing is
Spike
something
planted.
they need to be careful on. Rolex takes down Max, and that's going to be a 2 versus 2 equalizing situation, Doctor.
2-on-2 retake situation going on. There is gonna be an issue because I see that Brimstone is on the lineup and he is gonna be in huge trouble. If they don't push him and kill him out, it is not gonna be that easy to defuse the bomb. Oh, he does have the
Hellfire!
early to use that as well, because yes, he has a lot of chances to go back and have a wonderful
Last
time
player
with life
standing.
as well. But no,
One enemy
comes
remaining.
up on top, takes the kill, but Rolex, he has some other plans, takes 2 kills in return. Will he be able to defuse it? I just lost the kill. Yeah.
I didn't expect that. I definitely didn't expect to the spike. I mean, I actually didn't expect the spike will get diffused in the last 1 second time. It was just 1 second that changed everything. 5-1. The scoreline that we have right now. 13 on A-Star, Centauri with 7. But again, as I said, losing 1 round is going to completely destroy the economy on the side of Extreme Gaming, and that's going to be the case for now. All of the players trying to opt in for either Sheriffs or Marshals, but on the other end, you can see Vandal, Phantoms, and Operator on A-Star. Once again, 13 kills, 3 deaths. This man is already a star. What else do you need? You can take 1 player down. Is successful in doing that. Centauri being shut down. On the sides of A-Star, you do not peek a man. That's good aim. And has an Operator as well. But on the other end, it's going to be Denny trying to hold the side. We talk about the push. It's somewhere split, I would say. 3 people towards A and 1 towards B, because the Reyna was shut down from the sides of A-Star. Maximus trying to take 1 player down. But for now, I guess Extreme Gaming, they are trying to rethink on the decision that they just made a while ago.
Definitely, it is a tough one to be honest, because they took down the lurker, they took down Reyna. That is gonna be an issue, and once your lurker is down, you have no other choice but you will have to rethink what exactly you have to do.
Revealing area.
And that's what they are doing. They are now just waiting for some information to be relied on them from the enemy, and the enemy is not that easy. He's not gonna give away any information, he's not gonna give away any positions as well, and they're doing a wonderful job in playing passively. A-Star, he is in a good position, might be able to take a player down or 2, but the problem is that is the spike.
30
He got
seconds
the
left.
spike as well. And this is where the issue starts, because
Launching
KJ
smoke.
is definitely trying to come in from mid, but will he be able to get that spike, or will he be denied?
Right, advantage is to the sides of
3.
I would
1
say
enemy
United
remaining.
States, because they're definitely playing good. A-Star
10
with
seconds
3
left.
already. 10 seconds on the inside. Plan the spike. Look at this man! Look at this man! 4K! Brilliantly played once again. I mean, A-Star,
One enemy remaining.
6-1 the scoreline.
10
It all
seconds
started
left.
with one pick in the mid. Just not able to launch that right now. Again, all the way up. Right on the side of United 88. Whereas when I talk about Xtreme Gaming, they do have Hunter's Fury and Empress to play around. They're trying to hold the side beautiful. And it can be done with the Astral Stars and the placement. Even he has the Cosmic Device to work around with, so this might be one more
Not
round.
ready yet.
Even if they play it on the retake, it's completely fine with that, and they are doing
Placing swarm grenade.
open.
Swarm grenade out.
Swarm,
You should run. Out.
might get planted. And well, there you go. The attackers are already in
The hunt begins.
beautifully done. Maximus takes down Thunder, and that's one clear. Deficient already on the
Nowhere
side of the
to
team.
run!
Once again.
Spike planted.
You do not do that. That might be the biggest mistake that you have done, but doesn't matter. You still have to divide based on and
Die.
They will go.
To work with, but their enemy has a lot as well. But wait, Dennis and Rolex, they just came in from market, took 2 kills. Now it is all down to a 2-on-2 situation.
Last player standing.
Pocket, oh Max with a wonderful operator takes the play down. Now the last person.
One enemy
He's
remaining.
gonna beat Dennis in a very tricky situation indeed. He doesn't have that much of time to work with as well. And it is gonna be a knife. Oh no, it's not gonna be a knife. Death Ripper. He has what can I say, respect not to knife anyone at this very, what can I say, tricky kind of situation where you don't have time, you're just working, you don't see the player, you're trying to get those kills, but the bomb is ticking, the spike is ticking, you need to win the round. That was a very tense situation, to be honest.
definitely it was, but again, does it matter is the question. 4-round deficit is it's huge, right? It's huge. This map, this much gap, it's gonna be difficult for the players to actually come up. But if they do, it's one of the most beautiful matches played by them. But once again, coming back to this next round, it's gonna be the 6-2 scoreline that we have right now. I guess some of the players might have compromised their location out here, but again, all the defenders are split across all over the map. To at somewhere down the line below B side as well. So again, the attackers, they are trying to have their hands on the B side, but will they be able to do so is the question. It's going to be the owl drone made to, you know, just have a sneak peek of some location of the players out there. Talking about the economy right now, yes, the side of United 88 did not have their hands in good economy. So either of the side winning this round will have their hands in good economy.
Well, the entire game is depending on economy right now. Everyone is trying to just get their weapons, that is all. But here comes Maximus 2K, takes the first kill as well. But the site once again completely open for action. They'll plant the spike. Will it be enough for them? Is
30
the
seconds
question,
left.
Because the retake is gonna come very soon.
Spike
Once
planted.
again, a 5-on-4 retake situation. It is not gonna be that easy. The restart has been positioned as well, has been put forth as well. Now the positions are rebuilt. The cosmic divide comes up. That is gonna be a troublesome situation. Centauri takes the person down, but Centauri has been spotted. But Centauri is still getting the kill. And Thunderkiss on the other hand with those 2 kills. 3 on Centauri, 2 on Thunderkiss, and that is all they need. Extreme Gaming, they surely are coming back. They are now finding the right footing, and now they have tested the waters. They know exactly what must be done. They have some countermeasures working, and it is definitely looking good for them. 3 more rounds for this half to end. Will it go in their favor is the question.
Here's where the difficulty starts for the sides of United 88 as well. They had 3 or 4 of their ultimates ready, out of which 2 were invested in the previous round. There was the lockdown from the KJ, the cosmic divide from the Astra. If they get the round in return, well, the answer is no. A star more aggressive, gets punished this time. Not every time. The aggressiveness gets answered. Dennis. Location is compromised. Dennis.
The hunt begins.
Somewhere down the line, right now, so much of aggressiveness from the sides of United 88 is getting into a lot of
Shot done.
that people trying his level. But,
Last player standing.
Max takes down Hyper. Last surviving player takes down down one on 10 HP. Thunder right exactly in the front. That's going to be a 1v situation. Really difficult to counter as they both have their ultimates ready. Never mind. So now you can it's going to be a 6-4. The scoreline might be a 6-6 at the end of this half, but again, the level of confidence that the sides of United 88 has, it's really worth the words. But again, it's the control and the mind games that the team play that matters the most right now.
Definitely, A-Star, he is very confident right now, but Centauri on the other hand, man, he's on him. He's just trying to counter him each and every time. Once again, it is gonna be Centauri and A-Star. They are once again picking in towards short. Well, that smoke is definitely gonna protect them for now. A-Star, he is playing on with the Guardian, and that is gonna be tough. A one-shot headshot, that is all he needs. But if he misses it, it is just a 65 HP of damage, and it is more than enough for your opponent to just spray you down. Let's see if A-Star will be able to control with this gun or not. A very, very slick play coming up from the players of team Xtreme Gaming. They are just waiting and waiting. And this time, it is Team Xtreme Gaming, I guess, who are in control of this game. Even though they have lost a player, they still have not relied any information onto their opponents, whether they are coming towards A side or towards B side.
Revealing area.
The read on the side of United 88 is good. We can see 3 players holding on towards A side. That is really good as of now. But the spike is still in mid. It can rotate any time. Now it's making its way towards B side as well. It is gonna be a tough situation if they all make it. So if they all make their way towards
30
B side,
seconds
because it is
left.
Clearly a trap set up by them.
The way towards the A side. Will they be able to, actually have their hands on this?
Blocking sight.
They're not.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
1, 2, 3.
No, Wahana. I am the
By
champion.
Rolex, that's a 3K rolling in for the Astra with the 7th
Last round before the switch.
For the sides of United 88, well executed, beautifully played. Rolex, that's the Astra you played a very important role.
3.
And,
One enemy
proven
remaining.
to be really good at it. 7-4. The scoreline that we have right now. One more round, and then we gotta know that whether it will be a 7-5 or a 8-4 the first half.
I'm really hoping for a 7-5 today as well. Extreme Gaming, they have not yet
Get out of my
lost
way!
in half 8 to 4. It was 75, the maximum that we have seen them score.
You should run.
75 is Asa with the Vandal long range speed, what he's hoping for, and doesn't work out well because Max with an updraft is down. Astra is already down. 2 players are down from the side of Team United 88. It was a good breakpoint for them which they won in the last round, but Volt 6 on the other hand takes down
Last
Maximus
player
2K.
standing.
It is going to be long because the spike is going down. Last player standing. Death Reaper takes him down with nothing but what? A stinger? Okay,
Switching
that's
sides.
surprising.
Need a drop.
7-5. That's the half that we do have right now. The very first half, ladies and gentlemen, 7-5, the scoreline. Somewhere down the line, I do feel like A-Star being a bit more aggressive got him punished really bad at some point of time. 2 rounds back to back, we saw him getting really aggressive. And that's where the side of United 88 have lost 2 rounds. But again, the way this man is playing, nothing is stopping him, right? Even if he is going down, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, he is playing the way he plays, and it's not changing for anything. He knows he is aggressive and he's continuing to play in the same manner. For now, it's going to be the pistol round once again. At this moment, if Xtreme Gaming gets their hands on the pistol round, they have an advantage on the next, so it can be an equalizer. But will they be able to do that? A-Star, again, a mid push is what we are having right now. Dennis trying to move a bit further. Max trying to be a bit more aggressive. Will he be able to take down with the one-tap Sheriff? He's trying to speed, but Maximus had a complete idea about this game. He was ready to die. And again, 2 back-to-back shoutouts. No one giving any damage back. So the push is not yet decided on which side do they plan to push. The last time I saw this team playing, they used to always hold for a while, and in the last 30 seconds they togetherly push one side, which just got defenders into a lot of problems. So is that the same plan again? I do feel like that's the same plan again, Doctor.
Well, if it is gonna really put a lot of trouble for the
Turret
players
destroyed.
because no one is
Found them.
holding the
Bomb
center right
grenade
now. One
out.
player is very aggressive in towards A main, another player is in towards the
Found them.
shot. He's trying to go in as well. The alarm is gonna do some thing, but okay. Before the alarm gets triggered, might go and take this down.
Spike
Max
planted.
is in a wonderful position, does take the player down. Takes a 4-on-2 situation. Okay, situation now. And I guess a wonderful kill to be honest, because like there were guns in front of him, but Molly is just
One enemy
a lot
remaining.
of players holding this thing. It is not gonna be that easy. Thunder Kiss, 100 HP.
I
Does
set
have
the
its better
punishments
marks,
on them.
But Frenzy, long range, even though you have first bullet accuracy in Frenzy, it doesn't put that much of damage as you hope so. Frenzy is not a one-hit headshot gun. It gives just 78 bits of damage, and that's not enough to kill a person. So yeah,
You'll play on Sheriff and Ghost in long range. That might do a lot, but again, this round goes in the favors of United 88. And now they have an advantage on this round, but again, besides the Xtreme Gaming, they have decided to opt for it's not max later. Trying to peek ace, nine. Toasted. Gets compromised. A-star will be taking it down instantly. That's what a proper shot is like. That expectation was not compromised. Centauri, you do not do that. He has to.
Last player standing.
What's happening inside this side? He takes one down, but two of the
Spike
players-
planted. Team ace.
Actually, last player survived. It didn't do anything. It was a quick round. It was a fast round. And a team ace as well. So this proves that it was a game played by each and every player equally. 9-5 the scoreline. One more round and the sides of United 88 will be touching the double.
what's up with those sovers, man? They're just using those stingers like it's nothing. It's nothing. He was facing 3 players. He just flicked one and he got that kill. That two on a headshot. That two on a stinger. I mean, this really proves how good of a player you are, because I really judge how good a player is by seeing how they play with a stinger, and they are doing a wonderful job, to be honest. I can't play that good with a stinger, but nonetheless, it is the next round.
Smoke's down.
Their way. Pizza is the problem, but that flash is perfect. Thunder Kiss on the other hand gets one kill. That too a headshot with that sheriff, trying to make their side, which is being held by only one person. Is gonna be is trying to hold it out, takes one player down. Bulldog is what he's using, but a 3-on-2 situation, make it a 2-on-2
Spike planted.
situation right now, and they are making their way. Dennis spots a player, but is it enough?
Last player standing.
Dennis takes down Bolt. What a beautiful shot it was. A 1 versus 3 situation to the side of Centauri. Will he be able to clutch it out for his team? Is going to be the question. Centauri, I don't trust this man because he's been playing beautifully recently. But doesn't matter. High Creed takes Centauri down in the 10th round that rolls in the favors of United 88. And you know what? If he would have if it was Kamlesh right now here, the first thing that he would have said is that's Dash Law incoming with double digits on the sides of United 88 doctor.
Well, I guess it's inevitable right now. It is unavoidable right now. The way the players are playing, look at that A-star. 1.8 KD, 18 kills, 10 deaths. That is really good, to be honest. He was on a 7 KD till 14 kills, so the players are doing a wonderful job in silencing him right now, and that is gonna be an issue. Oh, Max coming up with that operator is gonna be an issue.
Initiated.
Well, nonetheless, they are trying to get their way in. The lockdown is there's nothing to counter that lockdown. That is gonna be an issue. They need to get back. On the side, there is no Hunter's Fury, there is no Hellfire to stop that lockdown, and that is why they got the entire site open. 2 players. I guess they are forced to save this round. It is not that easy to retake here. They do have smokes, they have everything, they do have the flashes to come in as well. But is it gonna be enough is the question, because Max does have an operator in his hand, and that is gonna be a triple sun situation because Max takes another one. Was a wonderful kill as well.
Last player standing.
Helping his friend at the last moment. Okay, holding the down the site. Oh, that was nearly a collateral.
Well, definitely, definitely. What a beautiful play it was once again. I mean, I don't know how many times have I said this once again word, but looking at how beautifully
Here.
these players are playing, it's just amazing. A star with 20 kills in 16 rounds. In the beginning itself, A star was looking really good. Somewhere down the line, he had a momentum break, but again, he's back on the tracks and he's playing really good. The aggressiveness that is getting him punished, it's just not mattering to him. Look at him. He gets punished in one round. The second round, he is ready to face it back, and that's how he's playing. But for now, ooh, look at that skin for Maximus. It's looking pretty good. But nevertheless, it's gonna be a 5v5 once again. 11-5 the scoreline. This round, if Xtreme Gaming don't get it, it's done for them. But guess what? Xtreme Gaming, they have their hands on Sheriffs and Shorty. That's all that they have to, you know, actually
Placing
play
swarm
around with
grenade.
now. How is
Swarm
this gonna
grenade
change
out.
things is gonna be the biggest question right now. Will it actually change things? Now I think the Knights because of United.
Blocking sight.
Be careful, but
Spike
he takes
down
out
A.
one. Gets denied at
Blocking
the
sight.
Fire
Yeah.
invested as well, but before anything could happen, A-Star takes Thunder down as well. It's gonna be a match point for the sides of United.
Spike planted.
Dowry. It's going slow with the Sheriff he has. A-Star is all ready. But will he be able to do that right exactly in the window? Where the player is and it's looking
One
good.
enemy
As
remaining.
well, Hyphen with a clean shot takes him down. That's Centauri done, and that's the last player surviving. Then people, he was trying to go in and gain some information, but guess what? He gets denied once again. A Sheriff is all that he has right now to play around with. Trying to be a bit more aggressive this time. It's going to be an A-star. Hopefully he does.
Yikes, no
Once
charges
again,
left.
well, before that people could do anything, A-star takes him down, and that's a 3K for him once again. 12-5. Ladies and gentlemen,
Match
it's
point.
already the match point for the sides of United 88. A-star with 23 freaking kills. This man is just unstoppable.
This man is literally unstoppable right now. He is doing a wonderful job. He is actually carrying his entire team on his shoulders. It's not like carrying. It is just like taking them from a point A to point B right now, and he's doing a wonderful job in that. He's just bringing his entire team's potential up, and that is what it needs. That is what we expect from a duelist as well. So Esta doing a wonderful job. Last round potentially in the half. Will the players of team Xtreme Gaming
You
come
are
on and
divided.
make it one more round? I don't know. Here comes the cosmic divide that is gonna give them a clear entry. The bomb spike is getting planted as well.
Planted.
Cosmic divide used to perfect.
Get out of my way.
That is not yet. Okay. Oh, that is gonna be troublesome.
No charges left.
He's finish him off, but nonetheless, Centauri comes up to help his friend. A-Star has been taken down. Then they take another player down.
Targets
It is
destroyed.
a 4-on-3 4 wicket situation.
Well, they got the 100.
Nowhere to run!
One enemy remaining.
You started already.
Team Ace. Attackers win.
That is it. That is it. United 88. You have to give it to them. Performing so beautifully, so phenomenally well. I mean, yeah, it was at some point of time, Doctor. I actually felt like it was over aggressiveness from A-Star or the other players as well. But does it matter? You are playing phenomenally well. You are getting kills. Though you are going down, it doesn't matter. You are going down in one. You're coming back in the second. This is how beautiful the play was. What do you have to say about it, Doctor?
Definitely, the play was beautiful. A-Star, just as I told you, he was not just going on aggressive, but he was bringing up the potential of his entire team. Each and every player, after like 4 or 5 rounds, started fragging out. So A-Star had a bit of a head start in the first 2 or 3 rounds, I can say, where he was way too more aggressive, and the players of Xtreme Gaming were not expecting it to be. But after that, Xtreme Gaming, they also got settled in. They also knew that, okay, A-Star, he might be coming up. He might be coming up in short this time. He might be coming up in towards A main. And they were trying to counter him at each and every point. They were not letting him play as he wished. And that is why the rest of the team of A-Star, they started just popping off. They just started killing because they knew, okay, A-Star has been stopped. Now it is our turn to just get those skills back. It's our turn to get those rounds back. And that is what a team is, right? If one of your players getting pinned or is getting cornered, the other four players are there to take the entire round, and that is what happened. Even though Astra was like successfully, even after going on aggressive, even after Xtreme Gaming knew where he is gonna be coming from, he was still managing to get 1 or 2 kills out of it. Not like 3 kills or 4 kills like he got in the first 4 rounds, but after that he was getting 1 or 2 kills every round, and that is more than enough, I guess. If you can get a kill or two, that is more than enough. Your team can then take care of the rest, and he did a very wonderful job in that.
The main job was done by him itself. It was the site entry that was the most important part out there. And the way his confidence was, I mean, it was definitely amazing. But that's the very first map was of this best of three, and we'll be meeting you guys with the second map. That's Breeze for the day. Until then, see you on the other side. ladies and gentlemen, once again to the Nvidia Reflex Challenge powered by Asus and Flipkart. This is me, Darshita, and alongside me, it's going to be Doctor once again, and we are going to bring you back to the second map of this best of three. It's going to be Breeze for the day, and you know what, Doctor? Somewhere down to the line, I try to avoid this map to be really very honest. I'm going to give it to you for all the other leads.
Well, it is an interesting map. I don't know why you say you avoid it, but it is a very interesting map to be honest, because it is a big map. You have mid, you have halls, you have to cover too many things, you have two less players for that, and the sides are way too open to be honest. There is little to none cover in the site once you get inside, and it is gonna be interesting to see how the players are gonna be playing alongside it, because this is the map of Breeze. You can go along with Jet, you can go along with maybe, what can I say, a feed or something like that, like a character who is gonna give you a clear cut information of what's actually happening. Well, Sova is also a choice, but I see none of the players have taken Sova, but Fade is the go-to initiator here. But on the other hand, Breach is something amazing to be honest, because seeing Breach coming up in the map of Breeze where you don't have a lot of places for that close counter smokes, maybe A main is something you can go for, but that is all to it for Breach when it comes to defending. It's gonna be interesting to see how the players are gonna be playing this out with this agent lineup. Actually, it is quite interesting agent lineup coming up from both of these teams. I see none of the players have opted to go in for Viper. It's interesting because Brimstone is coming into play. I don't know how.
I mean, yeah, a while ago,
Wait,
wait, what? Okay, a while ago I just said that somewhere down the line I do avoid Breeze
wait.
a lot, and guess what? We are
Yeah.
going Haven. We are going Haven. We are going Haven. That's the reason I say that I try to avoid Breeze as much as I can, and after, you know what, my predictions never go wrong. At least past 2 days when I've been casting alongside you, my predictions have never been wrong.
This has been such an awkward transition, right? We were hoping for a Breeze, we jump into Heaven, like, okay, and I was even talking like no one is going for Silva, no one is going for Viper. Okay, it is Heaven. It is an obvious choice to go on with Brimstone. It is an obvious choice to go on with Breach and all, but I take all the things back which I said. It was a weird lineup for Breeze, but it is a perfectly good lineup coming up for the map of Heaven, because Raze was something that I was actually pretty much confused about, because Raze in the map of Breeze is pretty much useless unless you have a Jet to work with. But when it comes to a map of Heaven or maybe a map like Bind, these maps Raze is like overpowered. And now coming up with Raze, yeah, I think they might have some good strategies coming up in this game. It is gonna be interesting to see how the players are gonna be playing it out. Xtreme Gaming, this time they are gonna be on the attacking side. It is gonna be really difficult once again for them. But it is a map of Heaven. You are starting on towards attacking side. It is gonna be interesting to see if you can cover up. Right.
Definitely. We have been witnessing this map since
Concussing!
1 minute for the very first round. We have their hands on. What do you think is gonna happen?
Not gonna be that difficult for them because they have obviously secured on towards B side and they will be playing on
Spike
from
planted.
outside. Two players are waiting on the backside. That is definitely gonna put a lot of trouble into the play because you cannot expect two players coming up from there. But Maximus with nothing but taking
Your
his
fault.
hand, takes the player down. A star comes up, takes
One enemy remaining.
these players of these are just insane. Just going on forward, taking those kills like it's nothing. A star 3 kills once again. This guy. He is on defending side this time and he's still just going on forward, pushing through the smoke, getting those kills, not just random kills, but one tap sheriff kills.
I mean, he has started to pop off in the very first level. It's in the very first round itself. Look at that. 3k in the very first round with 1 on Hybrid, 2 assists on Rolex, 1 on Maximus, and 1 on Dennis. It means the entire team has done a lot in terms of efforts. On the other hand, if I talk about the sides of Xtreme Gaming, 1 kill on Max, rest all, I guess they'll be opting in for a complete save this round because the third round, they will have their hands on complete pie. But again, this round is going to be important for the sides of Xtreme Gaming because if they lose it right now, they are going to have a huge loss on the economy as well. And you know, right, the third round, it's going to be the sides of Xtreme Gaming having their full guys. So they need to be careful. A-Star trying to be a bit more aggressive this time might get punished. Might because it's going to be a cross held already. Dennis trying to peek. That's going to be the same case with A-Star as well.
See ya.
Go back. A-Star takes down that 3 per hit. I mean, come on, I take my words back. This man started once again. He took down one player already and he's just waiting patiently on the same team to take down the second as well. That
Block
is
inside.
HP and a dream. One more player right exactly in the front gets tonight. Max takes A-Star down. But again, doesn't matter. He has already done the damage he wanted to on the team before actually going down. A 4 versus 4 situation. The attackers have already rotated towards the C side. The B is completely left open. It is completely left open. But now it's already, even if they leave it completely open,
30 seconds left. Spike down, C.
Takes down Maximus as well. A 2 versus 2.
Flash out.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Last player standing.
He takes down one player. No position of force. Will he be able to take him down? It's gonna be a 1v1. It's interesting.
Take hold.
Be careful. Dennis.
Oh no.
Look behind. Look behind. No! That was just a timing that just got played here. 1-1. That we have that we have on the scoreline right now with the confidence that player had. I for a moment I thought like he would make it possible and clutch it for his team, but the timing was something that just turned the table around. But again, the KJ has the ultimate ready, and so is the case with A-Star. I mean, come on, what should I say about A-Star? After every 2 or 3 rounds, you'll see the ultimate ready on the jet already. So again, that's the thing. It's going to be a complete save round for the sides of United 88, whereas Xtreme Gaming has their hands on full.
Blocking
It is
vision.
interesting to see the lockdown ready in the third round for that
Still
KG,
waiting.
because we do not see that often. And
Catch
we
them.
are moving on towards the third round. The previous round, I guess, Great was a bit too hasty when it came to the retake, and that's why now
Sleep.
it's a tough situation once again for the players of Team United 88. One player has already been taken down by Century. Another player we saw is down to 14 bits of health. That is Rolex. It is gonna be a tough situation for him to be in. And
Spike down,
they are
C.
still getting those
Last
kills.
player
Somehow
standing.
Hybrid gets another kill. He's been taken down finally, and now the last player standing is gonna be Dennis. Is left to close it out in a 1 versus 2 situation with nothing but a sheriff in his
One
hand.
enemy
Might be
remaining.
able to get that gun in his hand, but nonetheless, that's a wonderful kill coming up from him. Holds it. A beautiful white pick coming up as well, takes him down. Second round on board coming up for the players of Team Xtreme Gaming. This time, they are not just, what can I say, stopped. Okay, they are moving. Even though they lost the first round, they didn't lose the momentum and they are still moving, and that is what proves to be a great asset for your team.
Definitely, but I have to give it to Dennis as well with the sheriff and the confidence he had. It was amazing. But hey, look, wait, A-Star is with the operator and a half shield now. Will this change the game for the side of A-Star? For now, Volt stand completely wasted. Oh no, wait! A-Star was just about to go down, but luckily he is
Flash out.
sorry. One player needs to be really careful. Wall trying to approach, takes down
Bring them down.
Spike down A.
We're blind with fear.
What's next? Will this spike get planted? Spike is being planted. Dennis right exactly.
Spike planted.
Astra coming for the backstab. Now that's going to be backstab. Let's see if that works out, because it's going to be a buy round to the sides of United 88, and if they lose on it, again, the economy damage is something that they have to face right now. A 3 versus
Placing sentry.
Target
destroyed.
Question for now, Walt. He is holding a good position, and
Down and out.
players have already entered the site. Like,
Where are you?
Last player standing.
No more dreams.
Dennis takes on Thunder as well. Dennis trying to tonight. Third time it was Dennis left out to clutch for his team, but couldn't do that. And it's going to be third round rolling in for the sides of Xtreme Gaming. They are looking good this time. But the sides of United 88, again, they have been forced to go in for no buys and for a complete save.
I'm confused right now because the rotation that came in the last round, it was way too late. It was way too late for that rotation to come in. All the players, they capitalized the side, they were inside the side, they got the spike planted, and after that the rotation started. So United 88, I mean, they are pretty confident on their players that they'll take care of the site and everything and all, but you need to make sure you rotate on the right time, right? Because that is gonna cause them a huge lot of trouble. Once again, they are forced on an eco, and the players of Team Extreme Gaming, they are doing a good job. They are playing a split round. They are not giving away the information. They are just waiting for the players of Team United 88 to come out, maybe give some information, maybe try to gain some information. That is all they are looking for right now. Finally, this time we can see three players in towards the C side. Or maybe able to stop that push. That Astro Smoke is really gonna help them a lot. The push that was coming in straight has been warded off, but they are making their way towards A site once again, which has been left completely open for the retake scenario. Two players, they are trying to move in. A star does have a Marshall in his hand to be able to get that kill. Oh, he does.
Spike
and
down
he gets the
A.
spike on top of that. Danny comes up. He takes another kill as well. The spike is gonna get planted, but this time
Spike planted.
a 5-1-3 retake scenario. And this time it's looking pretty good. I don't know. They still don't have that enough that buy to actually go on for that retake, but they don't have any other choice as well because this is a save round. They'll obviously try to get maximum damage. His star somehow gets that kill. Rolling Thunder has been activated
fun
as well.
begins.
For hellfire! The issue up.
They definitely
Last
did.
player standing.
This is a spike half.
Thrifty.
Oh my god! Dennis takes down with a one-tap shot on Thunder. He takes him down, he shuts him down. It's gonna be the second round that rolls in. Even though the sides of United 88 didn't have their hands in good buy, it was them gaining the round, but it doesn't matter. Again, Extreme Gaming this round, even they have the good buy to play around with, but if they lose this round, they are losing their economy once again. So they need to be careful before planning for anything. Even Max right now, he has to opt in for a bulldog and a half shield because it's not so much of threats that he can actually capitalize on 2-3 the scoreline that we have with the lockdown and needs to be
Blocking
careful.
sight.
A-Star again. The confidence, I guess, is already back with the 3 players assisting him for the same kill. He takes down one of the players. It's gonna be Centauri trying to clear all the angles before. He tries to take him down, gets denied. A-Star has to depart, and it's going to be a 4 versus 4. Right now, the main player that the sides of Extreme Gaming are aiming on to is A-Star. If they take A-Star down, they know that one site entry is completely open for them, and all they have to handle is the retake. So that's the main aim. Right now, even they took A-Star down from C side, they have rotated, and they're making their way towards the A side. And this
Face your fear!
It is amazing. It is
Plant
gonna
the
be
spike.
interesting to see how the players are gonna be playing it out
Placing
as well.
swarm
The
grenade.
lockdown is gonna be put in place, so it is gonna be a hard retake scenario for the
You
players
should
of
run.
Team Extreme Gaming. Okay, but nonetheless, there comes the attacker killer with his lockdown. So it is gonna be a tough situation for the players because now
On
the
one. Placing
retake
swarm grenade.
has been denied. The retake has been pushed forward as well. It is gonna take some time. One player was detained. He has been taken down as well. Maximus 2K is doing a wonderful job.
Last player
Odysseus tries to
standing.
get one kill. He does get it. Rolex takes him down. Now the Max is last player standing. He needs to get it done, but
Placing swarm.
already been done, so it is not going to be that easy job for Rolex to take him down. But to be honest, I need to give it to Rolex. In the start of this round, in C main, where the Raze was trying to use his ultimate, right? He just used that gravity well at such a perfect time that A-Star was able to capitalize on that, and A-Star was able to get that kill. So this is what I was hoping for, right? A team play coming up. It's not just A-Star pushing it. It's not like he is Hulk. Like A-Star, go kill. That's not how it works. There's gonna be someone to actually help him out to do that. It is gonna be someone to support him for doing that, and that is the wonderful play that Rolex has been setting up for A-Star.
Well, definitely that is something I would, 100% agree on. But for now, again, besides of Extreme Gaming, as I said, it would be a great economy damage if they won't win that previous round, and that's the case. They have been forced for no buy. It's gonna be a B push. They are trying to capitalize over the B side, but will they be able to do that? Both of the entry sides of the B are having two of the defenders, so they need to be careful. And that's about it. They have to push back. They got no other options because planting.
Stay blocking sight. My ult's ready.
It's really difficult. On the other side, if I talk about A-Star, he takes out Max down with a beautiful operator shot. And that was done really good. That Reaper, he's trying to enter towards the B side. But, well, guess it's just a second thought that...
Yikes.
One more player, that's two. Done and dusted. Will he be able to take the third one down? He has the Blade Storm ready as well. On the other side, if I talk about Dennis, he has his ultimate ready, hybrid. No, the timing! The timing!
Spike down
To
B.
be careful about hybrid has to depart. A 4 versus 2, but still in the favors of United.
Spike planted.
A-Star.
One enemy remaining.
And one ground. The keeper goes down, Bolt takes down Maximus. It's gonna be ready. Guess what? Rolex will be the one taking balls down. And the round rolls in for the sides of United 88, 4-3. The scoreline that we do have right now. After the previous match that we just saw a while ago, it seems to be a bit of one-sided. I wouldn't say completely one-sided, but somewhat a one-sided domination we saw from the sides of United 88. But coming back to this map, I do feel like the sides of Xtreme Gaming have started reading United 88 clearly, and now they are just answering them back.
Definitely looks like it. But finally, United 88, they
Placing
got that
sentry.
break point, that important point where they had to secure that lead, and now they've got it. I can say maybe A-Star can go for that risky play once again. But this time it is not gonna work. He's in towards A side. All the players are going on towards the C side. It is a complete C side play coming in from the side of Team Extreme Gaming. That is a
Obscuring
good read
vision.
as well. Because now they exactly know where the players are. They managed to gain an entry in the side as well, uncontested that is. It is gonna be really tough. That showstopper definitely pulled on some speed that the players had to rotate back. Maximus is in a wonderful position. He is playing in the smoke. He's trying to gain some information. Has been denied instantly. He has no control over the players side to side. That is gonna be final the ultimate the front fade, and it is gonna be a little bit troublesome. Thunder Kiss was
Right
on a
up
great
killed.
position, but Maximus comes in at the right time, takes him down. Rolex with
Player standing.
going to be very bad, and the last player standing is none less than Death Reaper. He has been taken down as well. Well, that Cosmic Divide surely helped him out. Because after that fade ultimate, only one person was standing who wasn't actually affected by that fade ultimate. It was the Reyna, and Reyna got instantly hit by that flash. So, I mean, all in all, the players of Team United Nations, they have started to come together once again. They have started to work as a team rather than just waiting on A-Star to get those kills. And that is what is making the difference right now.
Definitely. 3 ultimates from both
Placing
of the ends
sentry.
were utilized from both of the ends, I would say, because Nightmare and Cosmic Divide on the ends of United 88 and the Showstopper from the ends of Extreme Gaming. But again, A-Star again takes something needed
Blocking.
A-Star has to depart as well. Centrali takes on Hybrid as well, so it's gonna be a 2 versus 4. Now, I have to see how Relax performs this round because he has been the most important player from the beginning itself. The way he has been performing and playing around the actual stars
Spike
and
planted.
everything, it's just phenomenal. But for now, the spike is being planted on the A side and 2 versus 4. Yes, definitely Maximus has a lockdown to work around with, but on the other side, one more player has the ultimate ready. So they need to be careful. They're very low on HP right now. They
Turret
need to
out.
focus on taking the players down rather than playing on the ultimates, because wasting ultimates right now would be the waste of 1 or 2 more further rounds. They need to make it real quick as possible. Centauri trying to that's gonna be Maximus trying to hold. He takes down. Trying to take him down with Maximus with a beautiful wall bang takes Centauri down. They know that this round is not going to work for them. They decide to save the weapons at least that they have, and they definitely will be able to do that because this is the next round so that the economy is a bit utilized and looking good for them. And there you go, both of the teams again. You have a good buy, 5-4 scoreline.
The wonderful thing that happened there is the Maximus happened to take down that operator because that operator is a huge deal when it comes to economy, and now they have to invest 5,000 like 4,700 bucks once again into this game, and once again they are buying that operator if I'm not wrong. So if that operator is gonna be coming along, the next round is gonna be very crucial for them. They need to win this round, otherwise that operator investment is gonna be a huge trouble going on forward. They are making looks like they are going towards east side. It is a complete commitment. I don't know if they are gonna be falling back at the last moment or not, but they have the side completely open to work for. Oh no, but Dennis, he is just spamming through the that is more than enough, right? If you can get one kill, even though you cannot see anyone, that is more than enough. Now
Spike
they have an
planted.
obvious advantage of 5 versus 2 retake situation coming up as well. Hybrid on that backstab is gonna do a huge lot of problems because that timing. Centauri might not expect him there, and Centauri is gonna be in
Prepared for
trouble
hellfire.
coming on forward because hybrid position takes him down there. Outside there's the rolling thunder coming up as well.
Enemy remaining.
The easy kill. Last player standing has been spotted. He has been confirmed as well. He is in the smoke, but the concession is more than enough to take him down. It is another round going on in the favor of Team United 88. 7-4 is the
Flawless.
situation. Once again, it's 6-4 is the situation. Once again, it's looking like it's going the way it went in the last match. Let's see if it works or not. Let's see if the players of Team Xtreme Gaming try to come back from here. Maybe a 6-6 half is what they are aiming for now.
Well executed, very well executed. Though the lockdown was destroyed there, the entire round went into the favors of United 88. What a beautiful play it was. Talking about the kills right now, look at the sides of Xtreme Gaming, 7, 7, 5, 4, 3 respectively, and on the other end it's going to be 11, 11, 10, 7 and 4. Each and every player. We're talking about Rolex right now, though he just has 4 kills to play around with, he has just done a lot in terms of his utilities, abilities and ultimates. So actually it was. Mr. right now is trying to take one player down, but eventually he gets denied. A player no.
One down.
Operator is but Centauri, why do you peek an operator when there's a star right exactly in the front? He gets denied and that's one player loss already. So now Xtreme Gaming, they are forced to go for no buy or half buy at least. Hybrid is holding a beautiful position. Utilize that position in the position that takes one
Right
player
there.
down again. Trying to take the second player down but gets denied. The second Thunder kills taking Hybrid down. That Reaper,
The hunt begins.
Spike planted.
Gets planted as well. It's going to be a 4v3 retake, but the weaponry is what they need to be careful about. Thunder is holding a good position, but not for a long period of time will he be able to hold on the field. Right now, inside and
Last player standing.
that position. His location gets right out, gets hold, and has to depart as well. And the next shot also rolls in the favor of United 88 7. The scoreline that we have right now. It might be. That 7-5 will be the last scoreline that we do. With
Last
this, but
round in the
again,
half.
I just cannot predict anything for now, Doctor.
And I hope it's best we not. It is a
Definitely.
very tough situation. It is a very tough situation right now, not for us but for players, because looking at that, the players of Team
Turret
Xtreme
out.
Gaming, they are doing a very good job trying to suppress the economy of the players of Team United 88, but suppressing the economy is not enough if the players are popping off with the sheriff as well. So you need to be careful at each and every point of time. Rolex takes the first kill and that is the initiator. Oh my god, that is an issue because if you take down the initiator, there is no way these guys can gain an initiator like that easily. And they have nothing. Just the arena flashes to box it, and that player is not gonna be that it has been taken down as well. So a very tough situation now. They cannot enter the site. There is no initiator. It is actually a good thing that they do have a lockdown there, so that is definitely gonna help them gain an entry. But now if they were planning to use it for after plant scenario, that is not the case now because they don't have that initiator. I cannot stress this enough how important that initiator was for that team, and now it has been taken down. and the players are literally stopped in their tracks. They have nowhere to go. They just need to think carefully before going into any position. They will not have any information whatsoever relied on them early on. So that initiative was very important. They are making their way towards the east side. There's one player, he is still trying to sell a fake in towards
30
C
seconds
side.
left.
Now he gets it back as well, but oh
Spike
no,
down
Dennis,
A.
he was in a wonderful position, takes him down, but Max is already way past in towards in towards the C-Wars,
You
and that
should
is gonna
run.
be an issue, but
Here.
he has been spotted. No worries. Well done, he's gonna be destroyed as well. 13 seconds left on the clock.
One enemy remaining.
Right
10
now,
seconds left.
right
Team
now, they
Ace.
can't do it. It is not gonna help them out. 8-4 is the situation. United Nations, they are
Switching sides.
literally in a huge lead.
United 88 playing it really good, but right now I'm really, giving it a second thought of what will be the case with the sides of Xtreme Gaming. They've lost a match previously, and today itself against Rapid Rounds, lost a match, and again today. If they lose it today, it's done for them. Today was the second chance, a new life that this team had, but if they lose it today, it's done and dusted for them. So they need to be careful. It's the first half that's done and dusted, and right now we have United 88 on the attacking half, whereas Xtreme Gaming will be on defending. But that's not a shock at all, because we have seen A-Star performing this good, right? And that's not a shock at all because of this year playing this high-key takes down.
Last player standing.
He gets taken down as well. Max takes down high-key, but after driving here, Max something, but A-Star denies everything, takes a 3K. And a very quick round that rolls in the favors of United 88 once again. It's the confidence that is speaking a lot, and you know what? There's gonna be a timeout activated from the sides of Xtreme Gaming. But all I fear for right now, Doctor, is that too late, because the sides of United 88, they are already almost reached to the double digits, right?
They have almost reached the double digits, but I cannot stress this enough how good Rolex is playing with that Astra. Like, at that moment when there were two players in the backside and all the players of Team United 88 were in front of them, they were not able to kill those guys. But Rolex, he was in C side, okay? He was not even in B side, he was in C side. He put a star, he put something there, and he tried to get as many, what can I say, people in that gravity well as he can, and he just brought them together, and after they got stuck in that gravity well, they got taken down. That is how good the players are playing right now, and it is such a wonderful play to witness right now. Rolex is on another level.
Well, definitely that's the case, but for now, the next round, it's gonna be really crucial, really important, Doctor, to actually witness on what's gonna happen. I'm falling short of words right now, so I really want you to take this round away.
Definitely, I am gonna take this round away. 9-4 is the situation. The players are making their way towards like a full season commitment coming up from them, to be honest. And Xtreme Gaming, they just let them take the side. We are gonna play retake. That's what they are thinking for right now. And the players of Team United 88, they are not gonna be that easy because it is nothing but pistols in their hand. Such a crucial round, and they have no sight on the player. They don't know exactly where the players are. They don't know how they are holding each and every.
Last player standing.
Everyone is taking those kills. Dennis coming. Player is there 3 He has been taken
Nothing's
down by Hybrid as well. It was a complete eco round coming up from the players of Team Xtreme Gaming, and at that moment they lost the entire control of Seaside, and that too such early in the round that actually messes with your head. It mentally messes you.
Well, definitely 10-4 is the scoreline that is right now. United 88 already on the match point. Best of 3, and the second match, a 2-0 in the best of 3 is something that we actually don't expect. But again, you have to give it to Xtreme Gaming as well. Like, they have been performing really good.
Spike down mid.
And that's it.
Planting swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
But will that be the case is going to be the question for now. One player done and dusted, but again, the Raze is low on HP and that's something they need to be, really careful about. The Raze out there is actually low on HP and they need to consider it twice before pushing because that's their main business to use it as well. It's going to be really difficult for you to actually get the site under your control. But for now, it's going to be the hold on push.
Spike
and they
drop.
haven't yet completely decided.
Got the spike.
They are taking their move towards the C side. Wait, so like, when at this point of time, it's going to be really difficult for them to actually play it out this well. Xtreme Gaming right now, they are looking good with all the players that are surviving, but on the other side, United 88. What is the second plan is the question. So is the case with Dennis once again has to depart and now he's not having a material as well. It's going to be a 5 versus 3 and this might be the round that
30 seconds left.
Extreme Gaming are looking forward to. Rolex gets denied as well. It's going to be 2 players tonight.
One enemy remaining.
Read well before I
Flawless.
goes down. Flawless rolls in for the side of Xtreme Gaming. Flawless already being snatched away and now what's remaining is the further 5 rounds, Doctor.
More rounds. Let's prove the Darsh law ineffective here. That's what they are hoping for.
I mean, okay, that's something that Kamlesh has been trying to do since a long, but is getting denied each and every time. So let's see if you are able to actually change it, Doctor.
Well, it's not me, it's the players. I cannot do anything. I can just comment on how the players are playing. And that is definitely going to be interesting to see if the players can do it. A-Star has been spotted early on. They are trying to make their way towards A side, but a split play coming up from the side of Team United 88. Rolex is still holding on towards the back.
Yeah.
He's just waiting. He has no information and he's not giving away any information. On the other hand, the players of Team United 88, they are slowly making their move towards the A side, but are not giving away any information as well. So they are just playing it slow and safe, as passive as they can. And look at how beautifully the players of Team Xtreme Gaming have adapted to it. They went back to 2-1-2 situation instantly as soon as they knew that there's not a rush coming up at any side. It is a 2-1-2 kind of situation coming up from their side and they're just waiting. They're waiting for them to come back, but might be an over rotation going on towards the C side. And if that over rotation, if he sticks there, it is gonna be a huge trouble. They need to come back towards A side, and yes, we can see the Reyna rotating back, and that's what we are expecting for
30
as well.
seconds left.
The Reyna should be rotated back. The stars are coming up. It is gonna give away some information. Oh, A-Star come out of fire, and now they are inside, and that is gonna be a huge issue. Once again, and now coming back is gonna be a problem. They just need to stop
10
the
seconds
spike
left.
plant, and they are doing a wonderful job in doing that. Unfortunately, and the spike is gonna go down. 25 HP is all. Going on forward, going on. He spotted 3 players. Centauri takes him down. It is once again a 4-on-4 situation. Maximus takes a player down. Hybrid. He is in a situation as well. There's another
One
there
enemy
comes one
remaining.
player from heaven. He has been taken down, and Rolex takes the final player down. 11th round on board. That was crazily fast. That entire round was very crazy, very fast, and it somehow went into the way of United 88 once again. I don't know how they are doing it, but they are doing a wonderful job in trading off their players.
Maximus 2K with 4K in the previous round. He's just double of what his name says.
Yeah.
2K is what it says. 4K is what he just got for himself. Beautifully played, well executed. Amazing round. 11 rounds already on board, and somewhere down the line, the feeling of you guys for my law to get denied, I do see it getting denied as well. I mean, yeah, for now it's 11-5, 2 more rounds for the sides of United 88 to win this best of 3. And,
Bam! My ult is ready. I'll find you.
Centauri takes down
Bye. My
but
ult's
A-Star
ready.
is already there to trade, and Centauri has to depart as well. It's going to be an exciting 2 players. 1 player from both the ends have already done injustice.
You should run.
Grenade! Lockdown, the attackers lockdown as well.
A.
Need to
Three.
see an ace after the PK. Beautifully played once again.
One enemy remaining.
Here is that an ace. Is that an ace is what I'm looking forward to. But hey, wait. Wait, no. Still 21 HP. And will he be able to do that?
Oh,
No, the round successfully rolls in for the sides of United 88. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, the match point for the sides of
Match
United
point.
88. Will they be able to end it here and here, or it's gonna be the sides of Team Xtreme Gaming trying their extreme best to actually push it further to the overtime? Because if it's not this time, it's never for them.
I really wanted to see a ace coming from A star being his
Definitely.
name. And
Definitely.
as it is the ritual of this tournament, we had seen each and every game with an ace, but this day, today, both of these games we have yet to see a single ace coming up. So I really hope in this last round maybe we can get to see a ace coming up or not.
Spike
20
planted.
HP, 5 HP, taken down. Here comes the rolling thunder. That is gonna be an issue. All the 4 players are stuck up in that rolling thunder. And Volt 6, the solo player
My ult is
gonna
ready.
come back. Take the player down. Oh no. Oh, that showstopper is not gonna work, is it? Oh no, it's not gonna work. Still trying to defuse the spike. Half is what he's aiming for.
One
right
enemy
now.
remaining.
He found everything. He had everything, but nonetheless,
Attackers
it is
win.
once again Team United 88 coming up on top, 13 to 5. Once again, last game it was 13 to 5. This game it is 13 to 5. Team United 88 once again getting a very dominant victory out here. What a wonderful play coming up from the side of A star, 20 kills once again. Okay, pretty good. That's not bad. That's not bad. A star stepping up once again for his team. That was really an interesting game to see. Really an interesting match to watch as well. Because the way the players of Team United 88 played, it was not expected by us. It was not expected by their opponents, Xtreme Gaming as well. So it's checking up something, right?
Well, I won't just give it to one single player A star. I have to give it to A star, to Maximus, Denny, Rolex, and the last player Hybrid. I mean, each one of them just played so beautifully, so phenomenally. It was just so amazing to, actually witness these players play so good. But you know what? It's time for a really, really short break because right now what we have witnessed was just amazing. But we'll see you on the other side with this short break with the upcoming maps. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, once again to the Nvidia Reflex Challenge powered by Asus and Flipkart. This is me, Darshita, and alongside me, it's gonna be Doctor once again giving you guys a warm welcome because we are heading into the second match for the day. It's gonna be a best of three between Rapid Round and AIM Gaming Cafe. Now, trust me, Doctor, when I say that this it has to be interesting. The very first map, there was the map of Ascent, is done and dusted, and it has been won from the sides of AIM Gaming Cafe. And the second map that we are going to head on right now is the map of Icebox. So, what do you have to say about Icebox, Doctor?
Well, Icebox is one of the greatest map, to be
Yep.
honest, because this is so balanced and after years of update, I can't say years, but months of update coming on that map, now it is in such a good place that you can either be too sure that you are gonna win it, or you are not gonna be sure, or you don't have any counter stats. It's a map like if you play it, you love it. If you don't, you ignore it. It's a map like that, and it's such a great map. It is gonna be interesting to see how both of these teams are gonna be playing on this map of Icebox. We have too many strategies, too many counter strategies, we have too many plays, to be honest, and too many agents are very helpful in this map as well. So it is going to be interesting to see. Yesterday you said that Sage is kind of a choice for the going on towards Icebox, but coming on today, I guess Sage is gonna be a little bit of a difficult choice because they are playing up against AIM Gaming Rapid Rounds. Yesterday they went on with Sage, they were confident, but this time it's AIM Gaming, okay, and they have lost the round. I don't know if Sage is gonna be picked up or not, but I'm pretty much sure that it is gonna be interesting.
Well, whenever we come to a point of Icebox, there are four agents, four fixed agents that come into my mind. That's a Sova, Viper, Jet, and a Sage. Now, I don't know if that's actually going to be the case, and all these four agents. Oh, okay. Wait, what? There you go, KJ, Sage, Sova. There's no Jet. In place of Jet, we have a Chamber to play around with. And
Okay.
on the other side, that's going to be a Jet, KJ, Sova, Reina, and Viper. So I guess all my predictions are once again proven to be really right, Doctor.
Yeah, but Chamber, like,
Chamber, yeah.
I'm confused. I am literally confused right now. Okay, I understand you don't want to go on with Duelist. It is not a Duelist meta game anymore or something like that. But Chamber, after the recent nerfs, the opponent team is going on with two Duelist. Okay, it's gonna be Reina as well as Jet on them, and this team they have no Duelist, but they have three Sentinels. Chamber, Sage, and KJ, they are going on full on defensive. Rapid rounds, if you give them a slight chance, they are gonna capitalize on it. I don't know how this map is gonna be played and what is the plan of action here for the players of team AIM Gaming. But yes, one thing is for sure, it is gonna be interesting to see the chamber come into action on the map of Icebox.
That's awaited. Really awaited to actually see on what's gonna happen with Chamber and Icebox. Icebox, and guess what? It's already the match point for the sides of AIM Gaming Cafe. So the sides of rapid rounds, they need to be careful. The previous day we saw rapid rounds again, Xtreme Gaming. The rapid rounds they were really looking good. So today again, same gaming. I'm still awaited to actually see them performing. But that's gonna be the start of this map, the very first pistol round that is gonna roll in. Let's see if AIM Gaming is actually able to capitalize, being on the defending half. AIM Gaming, and let's see the sides of rapid rounds on the attackers half, which was the one who was performing really good the previous time. Jet actually low on HP. That's gonna be Kara, who really low on HP, needs to be a bit careful. But again, the defense is looking really good this time. Well, as you said, with 3 Sentinel setups, the defense is really looking good. So round as they can take. Okay, Ayan, a beautiful shot, takes down Onkar. That's gonna be the very first player done and dusted already. On the other side, Trust trying to be a bit more aggressive. This time needs to be really good. And trying to take down the second and is able to do this. Opponent goes down as well. The third one has to depart.
Revealing area.
Maybe AIM Gaming, they're looking really good right now. Ayan,
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Has to Samurai takes down one. That was a good click. That was a good click. He will take down he will take down the second one as well. 20 and well that gets shattered. Trust takes down Samurai. 1-0, the scoreline, and the start of this map of Icebox.
Definitely a good start for INQ, I might say. Because
Yep.
seeing IonQ playing Chamber at this moment, I am confused. But he got those skills. I cannot say anything else. It's gonna be interesting. I really don't know what to expect from IonQ right now. But yeah, he's doing a wonderful job. He took down 2 kills with that headhunter. And definitely no one expected that headhunter to pop off, because usually if you are playing Chamber in the first round, you don't go on with headhunters. You try to go on with the ghost or something, because it's way cheaper. But let's see. Pepadox making his way. Viper, but he is in a difficult position. Levy takes him down. Lost somehow takes a player as well. Papadox is down. Kara making his way in towards the B side. It is IonQ. He is holding it strong. Oh no. He misses the shot. He has been taken down as well. Kara with an instant trade. 2-on-3 situation for the defenders, and the Sage
Last player
way
standing.
too far from the site. Levy takes another player down. Well, this was a buy round coming up from Aim Gaming, so it's weird that they are in this position in a 1 versus 3 situation. Onkar is gonna plant the twist. He might
Spike
not
planted.
expect him there. He does him now. He's down to 60 bits of health. Gonna get hit to 90 bits of health, but will it be more than enough? No, it won't. Onkar just rushing with right clicks, and he gets it done.
1-1, an equalizer that we already have. Yes, it was a buy for the sides of Aim Gaming Cafe, which didn't work really good for them. So definitely this round they have to save or either go for, I mean, half buy is even not possible. So it's definitely a complete save on their end. On the other side, the sides of Rapid Rounds, they're really looking good in the beginning itself. So, you know, I do predict that we are going to witness the third map today for this specific best of 3. That's between Rapid Rounds and Aim Gaming. But will that be possible is the question. I do, you know, still have, but there you go, the third round already initiated. Ayan might get compromised, needs to be a bit careful before pushing a bit further, because right now they do not have their hands in good buy, and also some good legendaries, but Kara going to shot
Cutting their way.
Down the heel is done. A 2 versus 5, and this might be
Last player standing. Spike planted.
It's taken down as well. Though it wasn't a flawless, but the sides of Team Rapid Rounds got one more round for themselves, and the score goes down to 1-2 with 1 round more for the sides of Rapid Rounds.
1-2. Rapid Rounds still maintaining a good play, I must say, consistent play from what we saw yesterday. They are still looking pretty good. They are playing with 2 duelists, so it is gonna be really interesting to see, because now they are in attacking side, but once they change the half, once they go on towards defending side, it is gonna be really hard for both of these teams. Considering IonQ, he is gonna go on with Chamber, it's not gonna be that hard for him to take some entry frags, but it is not gonna be that easy as well. They are moving on way too forward. It is a way too aggressive play coming up from the side of Aim Gaming Cafe. And Youthred is
Deploying
ready.
drone.
He is just waiting for them to come up. Lost. He has a bit of idea. He knows there is a turret placed there. He is gonna try to spot someone. He doesn't. He still has no idea of where the players are hiding. Are they going in towards B side or not? B side was completely open, so they did a wonderful job in selling the fake, and now they are moving back towards the A side. All the
Right
players
here.
are in towards B and mid, so the mid is compromised. Oh no, they left mid completely open as well. They can definitely cross mid right now, and if they do, it is gonna be a wonderful position for themselves, because A side is completely open for action. But now IonQ spots them. Levy takes him down. They are making their way towards A side. Will they be going back towards B is the question, because there's one player still holding on towards B side, B yellow. And 3 players
30
are
seconds
rotated
left.
back in towards A. I am confused. The players are confused. They are making their way
Bomb
slowly
grenade
in
out.
towards A side. Spike is making it way towards B side, and Levy is gonna go back as well. The spike is gonna get planted in towards B side. It is a 3-on-4.
Spike planted.
4-on-3 retake situation coming up for the players of Aim Gaming Cafe.
Well, definitely 4-on-3, whereas the Empress on Rena, that's Levy, is ready. Good kills on him right now. 1 player lost on the side of Aim Gaming. He takes down one, lost trades of instant.
One enemy remaining.
Careful, gets taken down. That's Vikara taken down as well. And the second round that rolls in the favors of AIM Gaming Cafe. Well played, well executed, looking good for them. 2-2 is the scoreline that gets equalized. And you know, I kind of get a deja vu feeling right now. If you remember what happened the previous day, Doctor, you still remember, right? 1-1, 2-2 till 5-5. This game went on to an equalizer. So I do feel like it's a deja vu happening once again, and we are witnessing, because it was rapid rounds the previous day as well, and today even we are witnessing them. So that might be the case, but the second half is going to decide a lot of things.
2-2. I mean, 2-2 equalizer first half. I can expect it to go to 6-6 because both of these teams, they have like the attackers
There
have a
they
very
are.
attacking lineup, defenders have a very defensive lineup. But when the sides change, it is gonna be very interesting to see how these guys are gonna be playing. Kara going on forward, trying to get some information. Dozer takes him down. What a wonderful shot as well. He was revealed though. Maybe it was expected, but nonetheless, Sonkar takes down Pepperdox, and it is gonna be a troubling situation here because Dozer is making its way towards the tube, trying to go under it. Oh,
My double's dead.
he
My
just heard
ultimate
his
is
turret. Why
ready.
didn't he turn back? He just heard his turret. I don't know what happened. He didn't turn back, and he was instantly taken down. Samurai now trying to back or not.
She is
But
not.
Nowhere
it's
to
completely
run!
being held. IonQ misses the very crucial shot, and he has been taken back as well.
To the-
And the Fury is not gonna connect to anyone else, and they are making their way towards A side. AIM Gaming versus Rapid Rounds. Both of these teams, they are not giving up. This is just the fourth round, fifth round of the game, and it is still going on. I think
Spike
we still don't know
planted.
what's happening. We still don't know who is gonna win it out. It's gonna be tough.
Initiated.
He knows how to be aggressive. He takes down two. But Doctor takes them off instantly. Does it matter? No, because at the end of the day,
Area is
so
clear.
much of the damage he wanted to, and he just backed up. No killers get detained from both the lockdowns. Right, just get
Placing sentry.
Doctor ready to take it down. One player needs to be a bit aggressive. And taking tracks for this entire team back there. Samurai and the Viper holding across there. Might be the situation, but Doctor
Poison's off.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Well, and that's it. The snake bite.
No one
Viper
will remember
rolls
him.
really tough. And the third round rolls inside of rapid rounds. Looking good this time. AIM Gaming, definitely they have won the very first map of this time. But Icebox, I feel like it is favoring the sides of rapid rounds down the line.
Poison's
Yeah,
off.
I understand.
One enemy remaining.
We need to say this, but the way this team has been performing, it seems to be quite interesting. And now AIM Gaming don't have their hands in this guy. So either they have to go for a half buy and win this round, or no buy and have a buy.
My ult is ready.
Well, literally are going for a half buy if I'm not wrong. And there's IonQ coming up with his ultimate as well. It's gonna be interesting to see how the players are gonna be playing it up. But a tough situation indeed. We do see some sheriffs in the hands of Levi. Lost, sorry. Will he be able to get that kill? Shorty is a choice of action. But I mean, you need to go up very up close to actually get a Shorty kill.
Yep.
So it is gonna be tough to get the kills from Shorty. But yeah, Guardian, and Guardian has been lost as well. So it is all down to those sheriffs. Will those sheriffs be able to get those kills? Will that Shorty be able to get that kill? Is the question. Sheriff has been taken down as well. One Shorty is still surviving. Levi is
One enemy
way-
remaining.
Oh, no, wrong way, wrong. And the
Spike planted.
it
Flawless.
has been done, and this is rapid rounds. Fourth round on board.
The timing. I mean, he had his aim set right. He had his aim set on the Reyna. But he saw one player right exactly wow, and that's where
Turret out.
fourth round, and that even a flawless that rolled in for the sides of rapid round. Looking good on the attacking half, but again, things might change when they are on the defending half because of the lineup that they have. On the other end, I'm still scared for the sides of AIM Gaming with 3 Sentinel. How are they going to attack? I mean, look at that. With Sova, Sage,
Placing alarm bot.
and Gateway, attacking might be really difficult for them. The lead round, at least gain some advantage in the attack. What's happening is the complete opposite for now. The next round up there, whereas the defenders are still out on a look. Ayan takes down Samurai with a beautiful shot. There was a nice connection. Kara trying to peek, trying to take Ayan down. Will he be able to do that? Trust takes down and that's one player done and dusted. But Kara takes down Ayan and that's
Neutralized.
not contested. Kara has to depart as well. Trades happening back and forth. But for now, it's going to be positive trades happening in the favors of
One enemy remaining.
Player gets denied, that's
Spike
Omkar,
down,
done
B.
and dusted. Viper, the last surviving player, though Uthred has his ultimate ready, but capitalizing it, using it right now is not going to be a right decision because it's going to be a 1v4 situation with the Hunter's Fury ready and there's a Sova right exactly in the front with a lot of things to actually, compromise your
Put down.
30 seconds left.
Gets denied, and the doppelganger of Uthred, that's going to be the Viper itself, takes the Viper down, and it's one round that rolls in the favors of 8 Gaming Cafe. So again, here we are, Doctor with 3-4 the scoreline for now.
Well, 3-4 is the scoreline though, but to be honest, rapid rounds they do have a good economy. Even though they lose this, they are still gonna have a good buy going on for the next round, which is gonna be interesting to see how the players of Xtreme Gaming are gonna counter that. The economy is gonna be a very big issue here because Xtreme Gaming, even though if they win it out, it's not gonna be as though that they are gonna be getting good guns in the next round. They need to save these guns as well. It is a tough situation for them to be in. 3-4 is the situation. They'll definitely try to take it to a neutralizer, make it a 4-on-4 situation with some guns saved. That's how it should go. Let's see what is gonna be the plan of action out here. Dozer, he is just waiting in towards mid, trying to get some information. Papadox is trying to get some information towards B main. He's not going on aggressive this time. He's just waiting for the players of rapid rounds to come in. If they do, it's gonna be a huge problem for them. Look at that.
Ores and ore remaining.
But oh no, he is not ready for that, and he is gonna be taking too many players coming up. Finally, that's a good Hunter's Fury coming up as well. Oh, and he has been saved. Samurai making it to a team. It's gonna be interesting because now the players are isolated. Xtreme Gaming Cafe, they are literally in towards the middle of map and they have opponents on both of the sides. But okay, one side has been taken care of. The spike is going down in towards A side.
Spike planted.
In a wonderful position. He should get him down. Oh, he doesn't. That is gonna be an issue. Samurai
Powers out.
as well. He takes down Ayan Q. Twist.
One enemy remaining.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. 2 versus 1 situation. Uthred in his pit. Will he be able to... Oh no. Okay. That's great. If the spams connect, spams are connecting, that's great. Xtreme Gaming Cafe. Finally back on track. 4-4 we are.
For again an equalizer that we have on our screen, we started off with 1-1, then we went on to 2-2. Yes, the 3-3 was missed, but definitely the 4-on-4 is not at all being missed right now. We talk about the ready ultimates on the sides of the defenders. That's gonna be Xtreme Gaming Cafe, it's the Viper's Pit and the KJ Lockdown ready. On the other end, if I talk about the attackers, that's Rapid Round. They got the Empress and the Bladestorm to work around with. Now, none of them are going to be used in the post plant for the sides of attackers, but can be used for retake on the sides of
Don't get in my way.
Right now, it can be a good decision again. Batrox decides to use his ultimate right now and stop the push coming towards the A side, whereas other players are making their way towards the B side where the KJ is already ready. So the KJ is going to be the most important aspect of this round. If he intends to be alive and survives the entire round, the lockdown can be a perfect retake here. But will that be the case is going to be the question for now. KJ safe and secure, no harms for now. Ayan. Oh, there you go. Samurai takes down Lost, and that's Sova done and dusted. Doxer has to depart. Papadox has to depart, and this round that would have been in the favor of Xtreme Gaming Cafe. Was that a try for
One less.
instantly just pulled off a no scope. Beautifully connected, a 2v2 equalizer once again, Ayan.
One enemy
Needs to look
remaining.
up. He needs to look up. There's one player. Right, exactly up. Both of them aren't sure of their position, but Ayan is safe and secure. The spike is not yet planted. Now
30
Ash
seconds
will-
left. Last
Ayan
player
with the
standing.
shot. Has to depart a 1 versus 1. A huge responsibility on the shoulders of Trust. Is Sage just your healer? A biggest question right now because it's going to be a 1v1, and right now if Trust clutches it, I mean he might because the spike is not yet planted, but
10 seconds left.
so is trying his level best. 8 seconds on board. Spike is being planted and the spike gets planted.
Spike planted.
On the other side needs to be a bit careful. Doctor, what do you think is going to happen in this 1v1?
It's a 1v1 situation. Sage has the kill. She'll heal herself. She'll take her to 89 if I'm not wrong. And she'll try to clutch it out. But it's not gonna be that easy because look how beautifully the spike has been planted. Okay, now he's making his way half. Has been done. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. That was a half defuse and a wonderful shot coming up. And it is Trish to clutch it all out. Aim Gaming Cafe. Somehow they are up in the lead. 5th round on board and rapid rounds have no answer for that. A wonderful play coming up from Trist, and yes, Sage is not just the healer.
I mean, I could just hear the complete dialogue as not just your healer, clear and cut after this shot. What a beautiful shot it was. Direct head. He knew where the position was. He knew where the Sova was about to peak. What a phenomenal play. 5-4 the scoreline. You have to give it to the top ranking Sage out there. 9 kills with 5 hits and 4 assists. On the other side, if I talk about the next round, 5-4 as a scoreline. Will it be an equalizer 5-5 again? Is going to be the question for now. Plus, that's the Sage again. Holding the position. Location isn't compromised. No one knows where she is. Patience is something that might change the game. Hunter goes down. Who goes
Spike down
The
A.
Sage has done all the damage he can. Beautifully played with the players getting played off.
One enemy remaining.
Lost Levi takes down 3 players, and now Papillon is the last surviving player. The Sage clutched it out the previous round. Now will the Viper be able to do the same? The last surviving player for the sides of Team Aim Gaming Cafe, or are we heading towards Levi now?
Spike
He did not
planted.
stand into that
Toxins
open
going up.
position. Levi departs, and that's going to be a 1v2. Papillon needs to be careful and been precise with his aim.
Toxin
Because if he
screen
doesn't,
down.
he loses the round. A chance to clutch it out for the team. The Viper exactly in the front.
Toxin screen
There.
down.
It's gonna be slow and steady. One player.
One enemy
Shut
remaining.
down. Second one as well, right? Your Viper misses! He misses again. Yutra takes Papadox down, and it's a 5v5 equalizer. Here we come back to the same circle of the equalizer with 5-5 on board.
We do, but the problem out here is gonna be economy. The economy of Aim Gaming is not that good. The economy of Aim Gaming is gonna give them a lot of troubles. I can see some Marshall coming up to play, some Sheriffs coming up into the play. Will it be enough for them to stop rapid rounds? Because rapid rounds, they are not looking to stop. They are not looking to step back even. They are giving a huge trouble to the players of Aim Gaming Cafe, and their economy is completely destroyed. They need to have this eco round. They need to try to win it out. INQ does have his to the force in action.
You should run.
So we might see some crazy play coming up as well, but he might get detained as well. He'll need to get back the players. The lockdown is perfect. The angle is perfect. He needs to get back as well. Oh, he has been spotted though, but it's not gonna matter. The outrun comes up into play. One player has been spotted, and the players are making their way back. Okay, that's interesting. That's how you can kill the
Spike
players.
planted.
Definitely just got revealed. His location got compromised. But guess what? The spike is being planted, and it's gonna be a 4 versus 5 retake. No players on the
There.
attackers have they need to protect the spike. And guess what?
Nowhere
Pretty
to
big
run.
for the first plan. There's gonna be the investment of Hunter's Fury trying to take player down. But will he be able to do that? And no.
Toxin
Two
screen
got
down.
destroyed. Leanne takes on Levi. Leanne takes on you. 2 players.
One
That is
enemy
the
remaining.
first one. Last surviving player. Samurai has to depart. The spike gets diffused. Beautiful round.
Thrifty.
Samurai, well played, well tried,
Should I
well
use a stick next
executed,
time?
but couldn't just make it. And a Thrifty rolls in for the
Last
side.
round.
Aim
before the switch.
Gaming cafe now. That's what these players do. They just pop off unexpectedly. When we least expect it, that they play, they'll pop off with some beautiful frags, and that's what Aim Gaming just did in this specific round.
Definitely, we'll have to give it to NQ as well. 3 kills coming up from him with that 2-day force. That is definitely interesting. That gun is different, you know. It
Yep.
has a fast bolt action, and on top of that, it slows down your enemy as well.
Get out of my
So
way!
they were all the pushes that were coming was stopped in the post plant with 1 kill coming from INQ, and that's all you need. Oh, okay, that was close. INQ was trying to get that kill, but nonetheless, he does have that operator in his hand. He can still try to make it work. He can still try to get those kills. But the problem is, Tris has used his heal quite early in the round. There are still too many, like 1 minute 14 seconds on the clock, so it's not gonna matter that much. He might be able to do something, but he goes down. Okay, you don't stand behind that. That is a easy wall bangable spot. The players are making their way in towards the site. A beautiful wall to hold them off as well. But no entry has been gained. There was one frag,
Teleport's ready.
but it was not enough to gain an entry into the site. And INQ with that operator is still gonna pressure the guys. It's still gonna be very hard for them to come inside the site. Okay, that is a wonderful layer used as well. Oh, INQ. Desperation, misses some shots with Headhunter, takes a kill with that operator. Is still
Spike
trying to make his
planted.
way inside the site. Oh no, that Viper Spit is gonna be trouble. Is it gonna be once again a 6-6 half is the question.
Here.
2 players standing strong from Aim Gaming. 2 versus 3 retake scenario coming up. And the spike planted inside the Viper Spit.
Here.
Needs to be careful. It depends on him. Ayan 3K, beautiful. Once again, he is trying to go for the disadvantage. But he takes down one
Last
more.
player
4
standing.
tables at the end.
Thirsty.
Oh no, he gets denied for that ace. Beautifully played, Ayan. It could have been an ace. What a
Switching
phenomenal play,
sides.
though. This round went into the favors. Like, you know, this round definitely went into the favors of the sides of
Rapid rounds.
rapid rounds. But again, Ayan just was brilliant. What a 4K it was. How well that was executed. Firstly with the operator. Next was Vandal. Just few more shots and it would have been an ace. But well played is all I can say to him right now. 6-6 on Icebox. With this lineup, do we actually expect a 6-6 happening, Doctor?
Yeah, we did. We did expect this 6-6 to happen, but now the tricky part begins, right? Because
Yeah.
the sides have been swapped. The defensive lineup is now gonna go on attacking, and that attacking lineup is now gonna be defending. It's gonna be very tough to see how the players are gonna be playing. Yes, they need to push it forward. They need to go on forward. 4 players pushing in towards A side, 1 player holding on towards B. That is all they can do right now, and that 1 player has to do a lot of things. Samurai is in a wonderful position. He's trying to get some information. Tris with a beautiful wall is gonna be able to plant the spike, and
Spike
all the 4
planted.
players who were pushing in towards A side are now coming in from mid. 1 player is gonna be going on towards B main. Has been spotted, lost. What a wonderful shot as well. What a wonderful flick coming up from him with nothing but a classic in his hand. Samurai, he is still inside the site. He is the imposter. He is the spy. Do they expect him to be this close? Do they expect him to be coming on towards the site? Oh no, that is a wonderful reveal as well. Lost. He takes 1 player down. Samurai takes another. U-thread takes another. There is a problem though. That is the swamp grenade. It is gonna give a lot of troubles to them, and lost. Oh boy, this guy is
Last
the real
player
imposter.
standing.
He is in a wonderful position. Will he
enemy
be able to
remaining.
take the player down? Yes, he is. Samurai is still defusing. Half defuse is done. Samurai coming up with a...
My god. Oh my god. What was this play? I am just out of words to actually say anything on what just happened. Aim Gaming looking really good. They have their aim all set to make it a 2-0, I feel, because the way, you know, the last surviving player played this round was just amazing. They got 1 more round. 7-6 is the scoreline that we do have right now. Again, coming up with the next round, will it be a 7-7 or no? Depends on the bye, but both of the teams have their hands on half and full bar respectively. Okay, 3 players on the sides of AIM Gaming got Vandals. Now, it is really important for the sides of AIM Gaming to actually not just win this round, but save their players from dying. Because if they lose on to Vandals, it's really difficult for them to get a bye on the next round. For now, the spike has been planted. It's a very easy plant, I would say. For the side of defenders, that's AIM Gaming already. It's going to be a 5v5 retake. All they need to be is really careful about each and everything. The Sage locates location, but the Viper takes down his doppelganger. That's going to be the use done, and Dusted
Last player standing.
Kara goes down, Omkar goes down. The last surviving player, Ayan takes down Omkar. He takes down one more player, but again,
Flawless.
last surviving player really couldn't do anything. It's going to be a 3k for the sides of Viper, that Papadox, and it's done and dusted. One more round that gets rolled in Doctor in the favors of AIM Gaming Cafe, and now the scoreline is going to be 8-6.
8-6, 2 rounds lead going on in the favor of AIM Gaming. They are already on the series point in this best of 3 as well, so they really need to step up the players of rapid rounds. If they don't, it is gonna be tough for them, because they are gonna be pushed down towards the lower bracket. If they go in towards lower bracket, they still have a chance to come back, but I mean, who wants to go in towards lower bracket, right? That is the do or die situation. You have an advantage when you are in the upper brackets, and that is what they are aiming for. They are making their way. AIM Gaming is making its way towards the side of B as well. Oh, Levy. Oh, Levy. This guy. Oh no, has been shut down instantly. I thought he would have been able to get 2 or 3 more kills. The swarm grenade is gonna be a problem. It is not gonna let them plant as well. The Viper spit is gonna be doing a huge damage as well. Finally, Joseph takes a player down. The spike is getting planted. Here comes another kill. Kara, the last player standing. 1 versus 3 in front of him. All 3 players pick up, and it is gonna be AIM Gaming once again taking this round 9-6, Darshita. And AIM Gaming, they are just going on and on.
The Sentinel lineup just doing so good. I mean, I got nothing to say. Look at the way they are performing. Even though they are not getting a chance to plant the spike, they are like, okay, if you are not letting us plant, we won't let you survive. They are playing on picks, and they are winning the round. That's exactly the situation that happened in the previous round, and that's where it got us to 9-6, 3 back-to-back rounds, and it's gonna be a full buy for both of the teams. Yeah, the sides of rapid rounds still have half shields to work around with, but on the other end, it's gonna be a complete buy for the other team out there. Doctor again trying to take players down. One player's location gets compromised out there. Maybe trying to be a bit more aggressive. Might get punished, but for now, he takes one player down. That's just the Papadox. And Doctor is gonna be Toxic, and that's the 2 players surviving. Hunter's Fury is still on. Will they invest on Hunter's Fury for this specific round, or just wait? Because the Empress on the other side might just cause a big problem out here right now. All they need is a site control and the spike to be planted, but the Sage is not getting any chance of doing so. Viper, a great poison cloud that we just see right now with the Recon Bolt getting destroyed. I guess AIM Gaming Cafe already know that it's really difficult for them to continue planting on the same side. It's gonna be a 1v1 trust, and Uthred, look at both of the players trying to beat each other, but that's just a simple play happening out there. 3k on Levy, that's gonna be a yarn done and dusted. Will that be an ace once again? Every time we are hoping for an ace, we are getting denied, but this time
30 seconds left.
will Levy be able to do that? 2 players right exactly in the front. Levy trying to go. Will he be
1
going for a
enemy
knife? He
remaining.
takes out one player. It's an ace. It's an ace. It's an ace. It's definitely an ace. Levy, what a beautiful play that was. Took 3 players down, went in aggressive, took the 4th one, and the last one down as well. The Rituals still are not getting down. We have an ace in this match with one more round rolling in the favors of rapid rounds. 9-7, 2-round deficit, yes, but it's not so far. 1 round for the sides of AIM Gaming to reach the double digits now. I'm really scared, Doctor, of my law getting denied this time because of the way Levy has performed in the previous round.
Well, AIM Gaming is still not on the double digits, so yeah, I don't think it can get denied or anything just yet. Maybe the players of team rapid rounds, they can come back, maybe neutralize it to 9-9, and that is what they are hoping for as well. Look at how forward, Levi has pushed in mid. He's just getting so much information for his team right now. He knows exactly what's happening. Okay, now they know that one player has been pushed up towards mid. That was a good alarm bot placement, and it is gonna cause trouble for them. But okay, Lost takes a player down with his Hunter's Fury. That is a good what can I say, advantage. But Samurai takes down Dozer. The lurker is down. 4 players in towards this side. The spike is going to get planted. But
Spike planted.
lost is lost, and it is gonna be a huge problem. Kara takes him down. Ayan Q comes up, takes him down as well. It is still a 3-on-3 situation. The Empress has been activated. It is gonna be troublesome if the Empress comes up close. If he gets a single kill, he needs to be denied. Otherwise, the match can go anywhere. And Ayanku misses a crucial shot. Here comes another kill. Threat has been taken down. Twist takes down Samurai. The last player, Levi, in a 1 versus 3 situation. Takes 1, takes 2. Does he have time is the question. Oh no, he doesn't. And Twist playing with the mines. Takes the 10th round on board. Trying to save that op. Oh no, he doesn't get his hands on that op as well. But Twist is definitely putting a lot of efforts in this game, and he is definitely showing us how a good Sage can be played.
Not just your healer is what I say every time I play a Sage, and that's definitely what Trust is doing right now. Double digits already on board for the sides of Aim Gaming Cafe. If I talk about the ultimates, Restore Their Force and the Resurrection ready. On the other end, Rapid Rounds do have the KJ lockdown.
You want to
work
play?
around it,
Let's
so
play.
this might be one more round rolling in the favors of Aim Gaming, just because of the layers placement. But you know what, resurrection. But hey, no, wait. One was already pushed. Paplox takes down Levi, and that's one player done and dusted. Healing. What's next? Will Trust go in for the resurrection, or will wait? If they resurrect this player right now, it might be an advantage for them, because the duelist on the other end is done and dusted, and that's Levi, the one who is fragging and popping off really good. But again, Samurai is holding a good position. Doxer.
You
might
will
take him
not
down.
kill
Plus,
my
there you
allies.
go, the resurrection is on board, and Ayan gets a second chance to perform now. Will Tour de Force be activated? And if it is 2 ultimates used in 1 round, how will it use Kara? Knows the position of one of the players out there, tries to take him down, but no, wait. Oh, wait! That was a beautiful shot! Doxer takes him down. What a beautiful shot. Kara, nice play, well executed. The Blade Storms are already on board, but the spike is not yet
30
planted.
seconds
It's
left.
just 30 seconds. The wall has already been used, and that's going to be the investment of the Viper's pit as well. Now, will things change or no? It's going to be the question mark.
Well, and he does have his 2-day force active, so it is gonna be interesting to see if he can get some kills out of here. Oh, that owl drone is definitely doing a lot of troubles, but nonetheless, he managed to get back to safety. Onkar, he is just rushing in. Someone is trying to just take down the spike, but nonetheless, Ayanku and Lost, they take down all the players. The last player standing is gonna be Samurai, left in a 1 versus 4 situation with 2 ultimates in front of him. That is 2 the force of Ayanku, and he takes him down as well. Okay,
11-7.
a good round.
11-7. The scoreline, ladies and gentlemen, one more round for the sides of Aim Gaming Cafe to reach the match point. They have already won 1 map. Yes, let me remind you, the sides of Aim Gaming Cafe has won the very first round in the map of Ascent. Aim Gaming Cafe won the very first map, and now it's the match point already for them. So might be a 2-0 wipe once again, but imagine a 2-0 wipe against Rapid Round, a team who has just performed phenomenally and beautifully well the previous day. That is possible, but right now Papadox trying to go in for some good lineups, I feel, but there's going to be the investment of Vipers. But and hey, wait! Trust takes him down. That's going to be the biggest loss. The Vipers pit failed. Kara takes down Doxer, but doesn't matter. Vipers pit, the huge investment that they made right now to actually control the entire side gets denied. Kara's location gets compromised as well. Papadox, he is being a bit more aggressive this time. Kara needs to be careful, but there's one player right exactly up there. Levi, Omkar, both of them trying to peek. player might go down. Second one, but no! Kara takes down Patrick. Sian takes down Kara. Samurai's location gets compromised, and that's going to be lost, taking him down. Again, a 3 versus 2. Both of the players are really low on HP and they need to be careful before doing anything. That's a Sheriff and a Vandal to walk around. And it's a beautiful shot! Beautiful shot! But gets denied for the round. Ladies and gentlemen, AIM Gaming Cafe
Match
already
point.
on a roll. 3 rounds back to back, and now it's the match point for them. Will they be able to make it? Doctor, what do you think?
Well, what do I think? They can definitely make it. Like, they are on match point, okay? The opponent rapid rounds, they have to win 5 rounds back to back to just take it to an overtime. But to be honest, I believe rapid rounds can do that. Rapid rounds has the potential to take those 5 rounds back to back, and that too rapidly, because we have seen them play, we have seen them get those early entry frags, gain those early advantages in every matches. This time, I don't know why, but it's not working like how they are hoping it to work. But nonetheless, they are making their way slowly but surely. But oh, IonQ takes a very important frag. Kara has been taken down. He is vulnerable. He is still going on ahead. He is not letting anyone escape. Oh, okay. He takes down another player. Okay. Just stop. Just stop right there, NQ.
I mean, the only thought that I just had was calm down, Ayan, calm down.
Yeah.
That's all I could just say to him right now. But again, Trust's location is, I guess, it's not yet compromised. The spike is not yet planted. A 3 versus 2 situation, 48 seconds on board. That's like 45 seconds and a dream. They want to stop
Enemy
it.
mark.
Each and every round will matter the most. Uthrid situation gets compromised. He gets taken down. Spike not yet planted. Trust will be the one taking Uthrid down. But
One
there are
enemy
still two
remaining.
players. Omkar takes down Thrust, and the
Spike down
Spike carrier
A.
gets killed.
30
Now,
seconds left.
a huge responsibility is what Lost has. A 1 versus 2. Question is, will he be able to make it? There is just 20 seconds on board, but Levi denies him, and that's Lost done and dusted. 1 round rolls in for the sides of Team Rapid Rounds. Beautifully played. Levi with 25 frags. Ayan with 26. That's already huge for both of the ends. But guess what? Again, there's no issues on threads on the ends of, AIM Gaming out there. But on the other end, if I talk about... wait, what? That's an operator? Okay, now that's a huge investment made. In return of half armor as an operator is, just bet on board now. This might be a difficult decision because the team right exactly in the front have their hands on full buy, but being overconfident at this point of time might change a lot of things, Doctor.
Definitely, it can change a lot of things. But rapid rounds, they are in good position. Levi takes a player down, gets him information, goes back as well. He does get, if he does get 1 kill, his Empress will be open. And oh!
Spike down A.
A good try in that spray transfer, but it didn't work as expected. 3 players surviving for the side of Team AIM Gaming. Will it be more than enough for them though? Because Uthred is still surviving. He is inside the site. The spike not yet planted. Papadox might not expect him to be there. Okay, they are expecting him to be there. And that was a good count as well. But Onkar takes down that as well.
Silence.
Lost finally takes down
area.
Onkar. It is a 2-on-3 situation. Spike is getting planted. Will this be it? Dogzer takes the last
Player
person
standing.
surviving. Dogzer takes the last one surviving. It is gonna be none other than
Attackers
AIM
win.
Gaming winning it all out. What a wonderful play coming up from the side of AIM Gaming. 2-0 is what they have won against Rapid Rounds. It is Rapid Rounds, okay? You have to make sure. You have to understand how hard this team is to beat and how wonderfully they were playing throughout the entire tournament. And AIM Gaming came out of nowhere in the upper bracket finals and they took down someone who has been doing a wonderful job when it comes to uh, beating other team in a dominant fashion, right? They were winning their rounds dominant. They had a dominant victory in all their previous matches, and somehow now they have lost it 2-0. That is interesting. That is the interesting match we just witnessed.
Well, definitely that was pretty amazing to, actually see these players playing phenomenally well. I've been seeing this team play since a long time, known as an Anadi Army as well. This team has been playing since a long time together, and all of these players, they tend to stick together and play as good as they can. But again, it's gonna be a 2-0 wipe against Rapid Gaming. Many congratulations to the sides of Aim Gaming Cafe. But again, here we come to an end for the very one of our best of three. So right now it's time to take a short break, and we'll see you on the other side.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Nvidia Reflex Challenge brought by Asus ROG India and Flipkart India. This is bringing this casting zone myself, Nathan Rambo Kamlesh, and my man Doctor. I mean, uh, I really don't know what reaction to give to you boys because I just got upgraded from chat moderator to the casting deck. Like, yeah, so I'm replacing my close friend Darshita with Doctor. I mean, Doctor is my close friend as well. So, Doctor, I mean, my man, it's been a pleasure casting with you last tournament. We've had some amazing ups and downs, watching some of the best games, of course, some upset wins as well. This we are back again, and fortunately, it's the same tournament, season three, this time, and we're having two amazing games lined up for us, which is basically uh, this is we have two amazing games lined up for us. So it's going to be rapid rounds. This is United 88, a team known to be deadly. Doctor, what is your take on this game?
It's gonna be interesting because United 88 just won in a dominant fashion, and
Yep.
on the other hand, Rapid Rounds they just lost in a dominant fashion. Okay, Rapid Rounds they
Oh
were
yeah.
playing pretty good right from the start of the tournament till today, but now they lost in like 13-7 scoreline. So it was pretty harsh for them. And when we talk about United 88, they are doing so wonderful. They are playing so wonderful right now. I cannot stress it out enough. But United 88, they are looking like they are really confident with their gameplay. They are really confident with how they are playing. Coming up into this match, it's gonna be interesting to see what are gonna be the agent selections coming up from these guys because United 88 they tend to be a aggressive team, and on the other hand, if we talk about team Rapid Rounds, they have been aggressive right from the start of the tournament. So it is an aggressive team versus an aggressive team in a losers bracket. It is gonna be a match where you are winning it all out or you are losing out entirely from the tournament.
I mean, well said. I mean, looking at the map bans that we're having right now, we are going with three maps. This is the best of three again. First map goes towards Icebox, where our Rapid Rounds have chosen side, and United 88 have gone with the defensive frontier. Similarly, United 88 have gone with Ascent as a second pick, while they are still choosing the defending side, and the attacking side goes to Rapid Rounds. Third map, Decider, is going to be none other than Haven, one of my favorite maps there is. I mean, Doctor, you know this better than anyone else, man, because we've had a whole lot of fun casting Haven because there's been a lot of ups and downs. I mean, the matches that we've seen are kind of amazing with the last season, but this season things have changed. There's been a lot more going on. These teams are prepared to break all hell loose. And right now, I'm going to be seeing two amazing team Rapid Rounds, a beautiful cafe located in Pune. You guys got to check it out. It's got a beautiful ambience, and the other side you have United other cafe in Mumbai. Both of our prestigious partners with the NVIDIA GeForce certification program. These guys have a whole lot of action going down, and they're on their cafe with the watch parties and other activities on the cafe. So both these teams, I'm hoping that they're going to be playing their hearts out. They're going to be enjoying their games. And while I say that, we are jumping into the agent selection of map number one. Agent picks going on for Icebox. Attackers are going to be Rapid Rounds, where the defense is going to be United 88. Some key players that I want to be looking at is Maximus Denny A-Star. A-Star, the man lives up to his name. He was blazing. I mean, I've been seeing him in the off-stream games as well, and he's just on fire. Jet is his major. I've seen him. I mean, he just goes ballistic in some rounds, but at the same time, couple of misses here and there just because of the unnecessary aggressive pushes from competitive angles cause him to lose a couple of steps. I mean, better on. But of course, he is a player that I'm going to be watching out for. Maximus and Dennis are people who I call anchors. Like both these players are perfect in holding their sides. I mean, Maximus, the way I saw him hold on to a couple of sides previously in Ascent, man, I lost my head. But on the other side, looking at rapid rounds, Levi is a player who I'm really eyeing for. A-Star versus Levi. It's a combination that I wanted to see, and I'm going to be seeing it right now. Onka is another player who's highly expected to perform. So both these teams, in my opinion, are close in proximity when it comes to the advantages of players and advantages of play styles. It all comes down to how they can make their team work. If they can pull their strings together, calibrate their efforts to in a very coordinated manner, get the plants, get the after plants position. Well, that's going to be a question that's going to be answered in just a bit. Going back to you, Doctor, I'm going to be giving you the honor to take away the first round of this best of three map. First map being Icebox. Over to you, Doctor.
Xbox, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see how the players are gonna be playing out today because just as you said, A-Star, this guy lives up to his name, but we are yet to see a ace coming up from him in this tournament, and I'm really, really looking forward to it. On the other hand, Levi, he has done a wonderful job in the previous game. He was trying to win it out for his team, but somehow, somewhere, he was not able to do it. So it is gonna be very important for this man to win it out here because it is a do or die situation. Even though it's a best of three, you are in the losers bracket. If you win, you go towards the grand finals. If you lose, you are out. So it is gonna be a very tough situation for these teams, and only one of these teams is gonna be able to qualify in for the grand finals. United Nations, on the other hand, they are playing wonderfully good. And since coming to the lower bracket, they are actually putting up a very tough fight to each and every players. They are a bit of aggressive team, so it's gonna be interesting to see if their aggression works or not. Maximus, on the other hand, that is where I am pretty much confused right now because he has chosen on to go on with a chamber. And chamber, even after that nerf, it is a useful agent. I'm not gonna lie, it is a good agent. Is it gonna be enough? Levi comes up with a beautiful headshot, takes the head of Maximus, and that is the chamber down. One man disadvantage already for the defenders. And it is the map of Icebox. So if you are in a man disadvantage, it is gonna be too much pressure.
Spike down
Tough
A.
situation forming up for either of these teams. On the other hand, if we talk about the players of rapid rounds, they are definitely looking confident about their gameplay. They are definitely looking confident about how they are approaching towards the side. It is a 4-on-2 side take scenario, so it is gonna be kind of a easy one if I'm not wrong. But two players have been taken down instantly. It is a 2-on-2 situation converted instantly. Here comes another kill. Dennis is on fire. Rolex comes up and helps his teammate at the last possible moment. Rolex and Dennis, both of these players at the same time takes down 5 player down, and it is the first round going on in favor of none other than Team United 88.
Well, United 88 did do a splendid job back there, but the attackers had the advantage, man, but they were not able to capitalize on that. A little bit of cheeky mistakes, but quickly capitalized by Denny and Rolex. Both these players are on fire. 2 kills under the name of Rolex, 3 kills under the name of Dennis. It's all coming down to this one map because, in my opinion, the first map is going to be one of the critical maps because you're going to be getting a map advantage and you're going to be getting a mental breakthrough in this best of 3, and that's going to be a quick kill coming into Rolex and Maximus at the same time. Rolex coming in with another
Spike
quick
down
trade. That's going to be
mid.
2 kills out of the name of Rolex. We're coming back into the A side right now. We have one push coming from Uthred, and he's going to be taken out immediately. Rolex rotating out from the outside. It's going to be catching Samurai off guard. Little did these attackers know that they have walked into the Lions' den. United 88 leaving none of the angles unchecked. They are not taking any chances. As aggressive as they were the previous games put together, here they are showing the
Spike
most
down mid.
aggressive United 88 we are yet to see.
One enemy remaining.
United 88 Rolex, this guy is the man we have to be looking out for because this guy is not a duelist, he is not a sentinel, he is a controller through and through, and yet he is the most impactful player in any game you see coming up from the side of this team. And Hybrid saves Dennis at the last possible moment. A one-man disadvantage once again. Onkar trying to get some information, yet to tag a player. Might have missed the dart, but still, Rolex, he is holding on to tubes. He's not letting Samurai pass through him. And he has a Spectre. That is gonna be an issue. Esta, on the other hand, with that Guardian, is surely getting those skills. Samurai, he is in a wonderful position. Maximus 2K with a Marshall in his hand. He has no idea that Samurai is right besides him. Maybe he has, maybe the comms have been passed on, maybe not. But it is looking very difficult. Onkar down to just 24 bits of health. Look at how much respect United 88 is giving to the 3 surviving players of Team Rapid Rounds because it is not that easy. Oh, surviving on 30 bits of health, but Maximus 2K comes up with a beautiful headshot of that Sheriff, takes down Samurai's head, and it is once again Maximus who reigns supreme in this tournament. New Thread takes a player down.
Last
Maximus
player
comes up
standing.
once again. New Thread is the last player standing. 1 versus 3 is the situation. Asta comes up with the Guardian with a leg shot, takes him down, and it is going to be a third round in the favor of Team United 88. Rapid rounds. They have never faced this team, so it is gonna be tough situation for them to come up with a plan to decide what exactly they have to do to actually get inside the site. In last 3 rounds, even though the last round was very good advantage to them, they were not able to convert that round.
Here.
It was said. I mean, rapid
Are they
rounds.
asleep?
They are getting the capitalizing kills. They are able to push through the map, but they're not able to get those crisp kills in the counter angles. But for now, I can say rapid rounds are still in the game. It's way too early to judge them just yet. But so far, I can tell this is going to be an A push coming in here from rapid rounds. They are going to be trying to eye out for this a quick peek. So, I mean, pushing to the A side, no angles left whatsoever. But of course, defenders getting a little cheeky, trying to get the B side cleared off completely. Now that they ruled out the B side, rotations come out in all fashions. We see the defenders rotating to this A side, where they are going to be holding on to this A side angle, and they're going to be stacking out this angle. Beautiful kill coming out. A crisp kill onto the head of Levi, but Spike still not yet spotted. A lot of angles to cover. Defenders, I really appreciate them not pushing in from the B side, still holding on to their side. I mean, for an aggressive team like United 88, adapting quickly to this game, it shows how much weight is on this best of 3 map number 1. Uthred taking the lead, hybrid onto the, holding onto Heavens, and A-Star on Heavens, holding on close angles for quick trades, but Uthred still going to be the first Viper to peek into the site. DK on, can he make it to Denny? Trying to get some peeks for him. There's going to be
30 seconds left.
Exit. Oh, spots him, 3 falls back, but that's going to be A-Star cap.
Spike
It's
down
coming
A.
up. And that's gonna be leveled off by Ace again. 4 kills. Can he get an Ace on this one? No, he's gonna be he was right next to him. He couldn't sniff him under that radar. But here we have Maximus here to capitalize that last kill. 4-0 on the board in quick succession. Let's take a look at the economy of both these teams, because that's something I want to really highlight to the chat and the people tuning in the live stream. Just look at this economy difference. We got 9 grand favor of a Rolex. The man's name is Rolex, and the man's got a whole lot of cash. Well, I mean, he's rolling. You know, like he can supply weapons for his team for the next couple of rounds. I mean, even if they lose, I mean, this is wonderful in terms of the defender. The attackers, well, let's just say that if they lose this one, it's going to be an unpleasant next round.
It is gonna be an unpleasant next round for them. They really need to capitalize on this situation. A-Star, this guy has been popping up back and forth, and that is gonna be a huge issue. Finally, the lockdown is in place. That is gonna give them a little bit of breathing space. Might be they can even gain an entry in towards the site, and that is a wonderful position to be in as well. 0 players retained, definitely, but the spike has been planted. After the first 4 rounds, this is the 5th round, and we get the spike planted. Samurai takes down Rolex. So the man, the myth, the legend has been taken down. The beast has been taken down, but Hybrid comes up with a beautiful trade. Dennis takes up Rolex. Rolex has been revived. A-Star takes down Kara, and Kara is such a good player, I'm not gonna lie. A-Star is still proving to be supreme. Levi finally takes down 10 They need to defuse the spike. There is a lot of information being relied on. Levi is doing a lot of damage. 4K coming up from him. Will it be an ace coming up from Levi this time? Because we have seen an ace from A-Star in the last round. It is the last person standing, and it is gonna be Levi taking up that ace. 4-1 is the situation, and what a wonderful situation it is, because it is the ace coming up from Levi. And first round coming up on board for the team as well. 1 ace we saw from A-Star in the 4th round. 1 ace we are seeing from Levi in the 5th round. They are just showing each other that we are not gonna go down that easily, bro.
Which is exactly what I said. The mirror opposites. I literally mentioned it at the start of the stream. That Levi is a person who I see coming back at A-Star, and this is where we are. And chat, for all the games we have till date, every game has got an ace kill from at least one of their teams, and that's just showing how competitive this best of 3 is going to be, and this tournament itself is. So right now we are seeing a 1-round comeback coming in from the still a 3-round deficit. Still in favor of the defenders, but Uthred's planning on changing that with the kill of Optimus. Man advantage for the attacking side, pushing in towards this B with a comfortable plant right now. No defenders here to stop the plant just yet. Rolex on towards Heaven, and there we have the ultimate. That's the perfect ultimate you want to go out for, because Spike is still exposed onto the other side where they can go for a sneaky defuse, but at the same time that is a trap which the attackers know well of what's coming. Defenders, they are sniffing out. They are going to be going in push right now. And so far, from what I can see, they are going to be going first pit. Still could be used to their advantage. Rolex holding Yankees coming in half diffuse or full diffuse. Oh, that's a half diffuse, but nice. But 2 wickets. Big kills coming out of Levy and 1 card. Go ballistic. 2-4 on the board. Round deficit down to 2. I think I just jinxed it, my man, because yeah, I think I jinxed it, Doctor. I mean,
We are
like,
back. We are
I mean,
back. That is a good thing, right?
I
We are
mean,
back.
like, didn't I just? I remember the line as well. I said Rolex has 9 grand in cash, and he possibly could buy the entire weapons for them the next couple of rounds if they lose. And sheesh.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. That's a good sign. That's a good sign because it
It's
has
a
been
good sign
so
for rapid
long.
rounds. I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, that explains something. Rapid rounds. If you need a mascot or if like a guy who can do it down, that I mean, over to you, Doctor. You're the best man for this round.
So man, that's interesting. How you jinx people, how you jinx the players, but nonetheless, Hybrid trying to get some information, but he has been denied. He has to go back as well. There's a lot of pressure being put forth by the players of Team Rapid Rounds. This is what I was looking for. Oh, such a satisfying shot that was. Mid-air headshot. Levy takes him down. A 2-player still pushing forward in towards the side. They are waiting. No information relied by the team of United 88 yet. United 88 doing a good job. A 2-man advantage as well. Kara, okay. That is like, what can I say? A good spam? Oh no, that's not how it was supposed to be. He got hit on the head, but nonetheless, it's gonna be Kara who is gonna be coming up on top once again. U-Thread comes up, takes that kill. Last player is Denny. He has heal. He had 2 seconds, so he's gonna heal himself. He's gonna try to get some weapons for himself if he can, or he'll try to get some exit frags. Oh, here comes 1 kill. U-Thread is down. He wasn't able to take down Kara. I told you, right? Kara is such a good player. He has a late start, but I still believe that Kara will be a very important asset for the team going on forward in this best of 3.
Well said, because right now looking at looking at the middle opposites, I can see both these teams have the same kind of play styles from all the players. A-Star with 7 frags, the counterpart Levi with 8 frags. We got Rolex with 6 frags, and the 6th frag coming in from Kara. U-Thread with 4 frags and a similar 6, I mean almost 6 frags from Denny. We have 4 frags onto Maximus, and we have 3 frags onto Samurai. Hybrid with 2 frags on top with 2 frags. So far, teams are playing balanced, but the scores does seem to go in favor for the defending side. They still have the advantage. A 1-round deficit, weapons back in their hands. Can they make this one work? Levi holding onto this A position. No positions given whatsoever. Recon Bolt's going to be dinking himself, and that's going to be giving his position out. A possible rotate coming in from the defensive side, but the defensive side are going to be anchoring their solo A-Star jet towards the B side with a lobby around of Viper, who is going to be lobbying around towards tunnel. Side takes down Levi, the man who got reconned out, and that is a man advantage for the defensive side. A quick kill coming in from Kara, but close proximity is Hybrid. Can Hybrid trade this kill? If he does so, oh, the timing is just his best friend. But Denny is going ballistic here, but
Spike down A.
2 on 3. Chamber has his ultimate up, but I don't think that's going to be much of use here in this 2v3 scenario. On the other side, Judd does have her ultimate, Sage has her ultimate out as well. So Sage could possibly revive one of her teammates, but of course right now it's a 2-on-2 scenario. Viper also having her ultimate ready. Could this be... Well, I mean, it could be anyone's game at this point of time. 2-on-2 coming in here, but I don't see any ultimate use coming in from any of the defenders. I presume they are going to be holding that on for a retake. Oh, yep, here we are. Denny is the person that they are going to be going in for a res, and Denny is back in the game. 3v2 scenario on Kara holding a competitive angle outside. Quite cheeky and a premature push. Get himself killed. A lot of noise being made here. Samurai. Oh, spots one. That's going to be giving a whole lot of angles on him, and that's going to be A-Star himself taking that kill, man. Finally, defenders get 1 round back after 3 consecutive back-to-back losses, pushing them to 5 rounds. Again, just a round deficit, but any deficit is a good deficit in the case where you are in the lead.
Well, any lead is a good lead. That's what you should tell, right? Any deficit is a good deficit. That's bit of a different. Yeah, but nonetheless.
I mean, it is a negative quote, but at the same time, if you are 2 round.
It's just
It's
all
the way
fun
you
and
take it,
games.
man.
Yeah, it's just all fun and games. Don't take too seriously. But yes, 5-3 is the score right now, and the players of Team United 88. It is the Mumbai Curves who are facing the Pune Curves right now. Will
What the
it be
hell?
Mumbai who come on top, or will it be Pune who will go in towards the grand final? Man, it is Mumbai versus Pune. This needs to be settled. This has been a question for a long time in Maharashtra now, that is Mumbai better or Pune? We'll see it all out. It is Mumbai versus Pune going on in front of us. It is an interesting match going on as well. Onkar trying to get some information, denied the slow ob. He pushed him back a little bit. Hybrid is in a wonderful position. He might be able to take down Kara, but Kara is well aware of what can happen. Kara is trying to get some information. Kara going on forward, and Hybrid is gonna punish him for that. The op has been spotted as well. It's gonna be a tough situation for the players of Team Rapid Rounds. But the scenario as it stands, it is a 4-on-5 situation. It can be anyone's game right now, just as you say. 3 players holding on towards A side. A complete trap has been set up in towards the A side. If they just walk in here, they are gonna be getting inside the trap. But Levi, oh my god, takes 1 kill. Hybrid takes another. A 2 versus 4 scenario standing up in front of the players, and
30
I'm
seconds
a bit
left.
confused right now, okay? Because the anchor of the B side is a jet. It is not a sentinel, it is not a controller, but it is a duelist who is anchoring on towards B side. It is gonna be interesting to see if he is gonna be able to get it or not. Levi takes 1 player down. It's gonna be tough situation. The anchor does have an operator in his hand. 11 seconds, 10 seconds. He needs to plant the spike as soon as possible. He's trying to go on forward. 5 seconds, the spike is gonna be planted. A 1-on-2 scenario, the spike is gonna get planted as well. Maximus and Denny ganging up on Onkar to get that kill. But Onkar, what a wonderful white pick, takes him down. Denny, everything stands on this guy right now. He is in a good position. Oh, Onkar, he is playing so wonderfully well right now. But will he be spotted? Yes, he will be. Denny with a wonderful shot takes him down. The anchor in towards the B side, that was the operator, had a very tough situation going on, because 2 players picking is not every opper's nightmare. Even though he was able to get 1 player down, it was not enough. But the good thing is they still managed to secure that operator.
I mean, the good thing is that both these teams are still in the game, 6-3 on the scoreline right now. Advantage for the defensive side. That is going to be United 88. These guys are on a roll, not going to lie. But at the same time, I did not expect to see rapid rounds in this fire, because the way they've gotten those 3 rounds, I'm quite impressed, because that's the rapid rounds I haven't been seeing earlier. These guys are pumped so far, and a whole lot of energy still in them. Questionable pushes coming in here towards this A side right now. That's going to be a quick kill coming on to United, and still, can they push it? Oh, it's going to be a close one, but no, Jet does manage to escape. A-Star does manage to escape. Danny's going to be going in for a quick trade. Man advantage going to the United 88 team, and they have a 5v2 in question. That's going to be Sova with the ultimate with a Jet. Sova, 21 points of health on him. Lot to ask for, but can he make this one work? Outside push coming in. If they are choked onto this A side right now, they cannot run anywhere else, and they have let out. The best they can do is take a little bit of dinks and take as many opponents as you can down with you, but so far they are kind of choked onto this angle. And props to the defensive frontier, because they are not pushing in that aggressively, because they are holding in time as zones are in their favor. Best of angles, all they need to do is play the waiting game right now, because without the proper economy, looking at the way things are going, this round, if the defenders attackers lose this one, they are going to be in another eco. But so far, still only onto the position.
30 seconds left.
Just yet, but they are very. They know exactly where this attacking frontier is. And that's going to be Hybrid making that first move, trying to get a peek of where they are. Now that he's zeroed off this position, he's going to be playing his little cheeky. He's calling in the Viper for his backup. 14 seconds on the clock. Spots 1. Spots 2.
Enemy remaining.
And that's going to be 2 kills coming out of Rolex. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen.
7-3, Kamlesh. 7-3. Tough situation. Rising for rapid rounds. I'm not gonna say it's still an incoverable loss. They can definitely try to make it 7-5 in the first half, and then try to take it back in the second half as well. Rapid rounds. 3 rounds is not that bad, to be honest, and we have seen this team come back from way worse than this. I'm still hoping that we are going to be able to see a wonderful match coming up from rapid rounds,
You want to
because
play?
United
Let's play.
88 at this moment, they are proving to be very, very fatal and genius. I mean, this guy is always just going on for that ultimate orb, and that is just giving his team extra boost because his resurrection gets active every time. Oh no, he's missing it. He is missing it. He missed the Killjoy's lockdown, and that is gonna cost him a huge problem. But Maximus gets 2 kills, gets 3 kills, gets 4 kills. Is it gonna be a ace coming up from him? He is on 13 bits of health. He needs to get that kill. Oh, Kara, what a wonderful headshot with that 2 force. Takes him down. But he's left all alone to clutch it out. It's a ace clutch scenario. Or 8th round will come on board for the team of United 88. It is literally times like this, like right, Rambo, when everything depends on you and you have no information what's happening, you have no information where the players are, and this just
Last
messes up
round
with
in
your
the
head,
half.
right?
I mean, the mental pressure does mount on you because when you're the last man alive, your team counts on you. It's a lot riding on you, and you need to hold on for your team because if you clutch that round, that's going to be the best motivational push you can give it to your team, and they're going to be giving more in return. But at the same time, it's a high stress round. A lot of mistakes can happen, and you will get buttery fingers because panic sets in, and that's a very common thing. But for now, looking at what things are going, at rapid rounds are going to be going in for a first time I'm seeing a tunnels push happening here. Early picks coming in here from A-Star, not going to be managing to do much. But Kara is doing an awful lot of entries as far as I can see. The Chamber is going in rapid. He is getting those kills, but he's not able to retain himself on the side. But that's good on him. But he's going to be an entry player, and he's been taking some amazing kills. And he's going to be Samurai is going to be the anchor towards mid. He's not going to be cutting off any form of rotation coming whatsoever here. He can take this Sage. Oh, the timing! But there we have it. Samurai gets Danny and spots another person in the side. That's going to be another. It's coming. Quick trades being given in here. You thread. We're going to be taking that kill, and here we go, ladies and back in the game. Man advantage and a huge side advantage for the attacking side. Viper not giving in to any chances, using her ultimate, and Levi taking the heavens position. All he needs to do now is play the waiting game. No one needs to get a little too cheeky. All you gotta do is wait and hold. At this point, Onka holding on to the long angle. Here's an awful lot of noise. Spots one, but A-Star is going to be taking that first kill on from Levi. And there's going to be Kara and Samurai being taken down by...
Was that their best?
Sorry, apologies. The Rolex and A-Star taken down by...
Switching sides.
That was a fast round, but 4 rounds on the board for the defensive frontier, 8 rounds on the board for the attacking frontier. It's going to be the last round before the switch. If the defenders get this one round back in their favor, it possibly could go in their favor. But again, I'm not going to rule just yet. Look at the way they are stationed. It feels like it's going to be an A together, but at the same time, I feel that it's going to be a split between the mid position with Chamber holding on from a backstab rotation come from the B side, and the rest of the team is going to be pushing onto the A. But could be wrong as well.
It's a little one-sided than I expected, to be honest, but still now they are on the defending side. The Punekars, the Pune Heights are in towards the defending side. Rapid rounds, they need to win this out. They need to win this first pistol round so that they can have a little bit of assurance that they are gonna be able to come back from this huge 4-round deficit. One player has already been spotted, but yet no player has been taken down from both of these teams. They have spotted each other, but just waiting. This is the amount of respect that the team are giving to each other. They are not going on over aggressive. Everyone is playing calm. Everyone is playing silently. And a passive game coming on as well. But Kara waiting in the smoke of that Viper. It is gonna be taken off. Yes, it is. And Kara has gone back as well. Tubes is the choice of action. Tubes has not yet been breached though. But look at that. Rolex is in a wonderful position. He can definitely try to get a player or two who are rotating from the tubes. But Kara, on the other hand, he's still waiting on towards the mid side. Attackers, that is United 88, they are having a tough time to guess where the defenders are, to guess what position are these guys playing. Because this is the first pistol round, you have no idea what is gonna be the plan of action for the other team as well. You have no idea how they are when it comes to defensive plays. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough situation for them. Hybrid is trying to get some information, but a crossfire has been set up. A wonderful crossfire, to be honest. Here comes one kill. That was from Maximus, but all other players are taken down. Slowly but surely, everyone is going down. Hybrid. Levi comes up, takes all players down. Onkar with that shock that takes the final player down, and finally fifth round on board, and the first round of this half goes in the favor of Team Rapid Rounds. What a wonderful play coming up from these guys. And to be honest, Rambo, I wanted to state this earlier as well. That crossfire which was set up in towards it, that was so effective that they took down almost all the players in that crossfire itself.
The attackers, I gotta give them the minus on that round because the way they pushed in, that was kind of premature. But the defenders, they read that game like a book. Beautiful rotations coming in from their sides, and they've got that round in their favor. And now that they momentum in the game, question is, are they going to be able to retain this momentum? Because right now, two people are spotted on towards the outside. That's going to be Onkar and Levi himself, and they are going to be pushing in towards the outer position. But the quick trade coming in from Kara. Kara is doing an awful lot of entry damage. He's the first person. First kill, first fragger being Kara. Samurai, solo anchor on this B side. Quick rapid rotation coming in from Kara himself. If it's a fight towards this B side, they're gonna be in close proximity, and it's gonna cause a whole lot of hell to break loose right now. Maximus trying to take that push, spots in the turret. That's gonna be some information leaks here and there. Denny making the noise. Onka holding on to this position. He possibly can catch one person off guard, but nope, they are comfortably making their way back. But look at this. The Jet making its A-star, making his way to the A site. He's already well within the sights, but he's on to 12 points of health. Uthred on the other side, calling his team back. And look at that rotation coming in, folks. All four defenders rotating here towards the A side. They're giving it no space for any kind of mishaps to happen. They're united as a team, and these guys are pushing in together. Rapid rotations coming in here for left and right. Going on towards mid, can possibly catch Danny off guard. It's all about timing. Spots him, but Danny spots him. Levi is here for another pick.
One enemy remaining.
Gets a kill on Danny. 14 seconds. Last man is going to be Chamber himself. He's going to be getting that trade, but nope. Spike is going to be in the vicinity of the last. He's going to be in the vicinity of the last Jet standing in game, which is going to be Levi himself, and he's going to be holding on to that Spike while his teammates get that last kill. 8-6 on the scoreline. It is coming back to a close game, but at the same time, round advantage still goes to United 88. Weapon advantage not so likely, because this round they're salvaging whatever they can, because if they lose this one, it's possibly a round down for them.
It is, but it is a bonus round as well, so most probably I guess there's gonna be another round going on in the favor of attackers if they
That's the sound of my co-caster disconnecting because of his network issue. Apologies for that, chat. Are you back, Doctor?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep. No worries, but yeah, it is gonna be interesting to see because now this is a bonus round coming up from the players of Team Rapid Rounds. They all have just specters to counter these vandals coming up from the team. It is going to be interesting to see how the players are going to be playing it out against the vandals. Everyone is holding close angles. Just one player, that is the Chamber, who is anchoring towards the B side, is holding on the long angle. Otherwise everyone is going to be playing very close angles because of the specters in their hand. Levi is just farming that extra money, is just trying to get some kills. Levi takes another person down. Is it gonna be another round going on in the favor of Team Rapid Rounds? It doesn't look like it. It was a bonus round, but they still managed to get 3 kills out of it. 2 kills out of it. It is interesting to see they have taken down 2 weapons. 2 players remaining on the opponent side. It is gonna be Levi on 11 bits of health. Chamber has just rotated in. They will try to attempt for that retake scenario. It is a 2 versus 3, but on top of that, it is a bonus round. I guess the Chamber has decided to go back because he has the operator. He'll need to save it, but Levi has nothing to save. He'll try to get some exit frags if he can. Maybe try to salvage a weapon if he can, is the scenario right now. But he is very low on health, so it is gonna be a tough situation for him. But he takes another kill. He's just messing up with the players right now. He's just doing as much damage as he can to the players. Oh no, he spots him once again, but Rolex takes him down. Finally, just 2 players surviving in that bonus round. What a wonderful round coming up from the side of Team Rapid Rounds. Even though it was a bonus round from them, even though they had like specters in their hand, and the opponents were having superior weapons with them, and still they managed to almost kill the entire team. That was a wonderful play. They managed to take 3 guns out of their hands. So the economy is not that good, to be honest.
I mean, it's broken economy. I mean, they're not that down yet. They can salvage. I think they can, but for now, Levi's got his ultimate angle. It's 1-1, doesn't manage to engage him just yet. Does ball back. Samurai coming in for a trade on to quick. A-Star, he goes down. Star player going down for the attacking frontier. Doesn't look good right now, but quick kill through the wall. That's going to be Onka himself, Denny. Still holding that competitive angle. Maximus and Denny does manage to take 2 quick kills. That's going to be a man advantage. The attacking Sage is very low on health. Possibly could be Kara's time to shine because he can catch them off guard. On card trying to check tubes here, but U-Thread going to be taking down
Spike
Denny.
down, B.
And this possibly could be, but the
Teleport's
spike, is it making its way to either of the sides? No, it's going to be trapped on towards his mid position. Rolling
player standing.
Onka with a quick trade in return. Chamber, last man standing. Now Maximus, the man himself. Can he go the maximum to take this team for the win? Or is he going to be taken down by this Viper? No. The spike is still open in this tunnel's position. Onka, he's got all the utilities to play it out with, but Maximus has got 30 seconds. Utilities on. I mean, he's almost dry on
One
utilities.
enemy remaining.
He's not dry on his aim. Gets one, but Kara's here for a quick trade. 9-7 on the board. We're still alive and kicking with this map number 1 in best of 3, ladies and gentlemen.
9-7. Slowly but surely, the players of Rapid Rounds are coming back, and this is gonna be proving very difficult for the players of the Mumbaikars, United 88, because right now they were high on their confidence, but now the confidence has been shattered and it has been taken down, and they are forced to go on an eco round up against an operator,
want to play?
vandals,
Let's
and whatnot. This might surely be another round going on in the favor of Team Rapid Rounds. Will they be able to get this round? Will it be a thrifty coming up from United 88? That's the question, but I don't think it's that possible at this point of time, because both of these teams is not that hard to play against this eco, because they have that operator in the hands of Levi, and that can cause a huge problem in the hands of Kara, if I'm not wrong, and that can cause a huge problem. He has the angle, but Rolex has not decided to just come in yet. Oh, okay, Rolex has been spotted, and that is gonna be an issue.
Here.
Oh, but the 2-day force is in action. That is gonna prove a fatal weapon, and it does. Takes down Onkar and Maximus. He is in a good position now. They can rotate back, and Levi maybe will try to get back to them, but they are not rotating. That's the question, why they are not rotating. If they would have rotated back, maybe they would have gotten
30
some
seconds left.
openings, maybe they would have gotten some great positions as well, but right now they are still waiting. Kara does have the top in his hand. Oh, what a beautiful shot. Takes the first player down, and it is gonna be very hard. He takes another player down. He is being taken down. Maximus finally takes him down. 12 seconds remaining. 11, 10, 9.
left.
Is it gonna be enough? Because they need to plant the spike. U-Thread is coming up on top. Oh, Maximus at the last moment
One enemy
saves him.
remaining.
It is Samurai versus Maximum, and Maximus, he does it. He takes that kill. 2K is what he says, 4K is what he takes.
Trust me.
10-7. A thrifty round coming up from the side of United 88.
But right now, 10-7 on the board. If Darshla does exist, we see United 88 marching on to victory in numbers, but of course, Rapid Rounds aren't going to be letting that one slide just yet. These guys are still in the fight, and they are going to be going in for the push. So far, we see that it is going to be it's going to be a quick push towards this B side, but I feel like they are going to be rotating on towards this A position with the sole anchor, which is going to be Chamber. But A-Star going to be pushing in. Oh, that's going to be Kara in return. What a beautiful shot coming in close proximity with that gun, with that flick. Damn! But at the same time, Denny is going to be here. He's going to be spotting one in return. But he's going to be quick coming from eight. Red doesn't use his features. And Denny is going to be here. That's going to be ace play back into the game. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a round for the attacking side if things go well in this run. 3v5 man advantage hugely in favor for the attacking front here. I was going to say Sova's low on HP. And man advantage brings bot down to 2v5. That's going to be last two members surviving, but Levi is still alive.
Last
The
player
man can
standing.
take an ace, and the last man is going to be Levi, the man himself. Can he make it work? All he has is a sheriff and a scout to work with. Can he make it work? Oh, that's going to be him denied in return. 11 rounds on the board. Doctor, you know what law it is.
Just one more round, to be honest. One more round and they are on the match point, and that will once again prove the law exists. That is gonna be a tough situation for you, my friend, because you have been trying to deny it for so long, but yet it has not yet been denied in this tournament. Let's see what is gonna happen. Is it gonna be Mumbaikars versus Punekars who is gonna be coming on top? United 88 is definitely looking forward to win in this first map, and that too in a very good fashion. But rapid rounds, they are not gonna lose that easy. They are not gonna give it away that easy as well. The Viper Spit has been activated. You threat. He is in a wonderful position. He has stopped the push that was coming in towards the B side. A wonderful time to be activating that Viper Spit as well. Levi takes down
Spike
Dennis.
down.
Levi
Attacker
takes down
spawn.
Maximus as well. Levi opening up a huge lot of frag for his team, and now he can go back and he can easily stay away from all that action. Two-man advantage already, and a very early two-man advantage, to be honest, and Hybrid finally takes down Gara. Hybrid takes down Onkar as well. So the man advantage has been neutralized instantly. Levi once again in towards mid. And there is Hybrid as well. Hybrid has been taken down. Levi looking for an ace once again, if I'm not wrong. Thread still holding on strong, not giving away his position, not letting the players enter in his site as well. It is gonna be a tough situation. Finally, the players have decided to enter inside the site. Oh no, he has been spotted. Thread, oh Thread, what a wonderful play. Oh boy.
I couldn't hold myself back. I'm sorry about that, chat. I'm on my U-thread for a second. If that whiff was not, I mean, if he didn't whiff that one, U-thread would have been gone in a hit. But man, that whiff caused a whole lot of chaos within that Viper Spit, and U-thread got the best of it. 2 quick kills coming in his favor. 8-11 on the board. Ladies and gentlemen, we are still alive and kicking. Looking at the kills, looking at the amount of economy both these teams have, I am not going to shy away from the fact that Levi and his teammates can push this one back in their favor. But so far, looking at how things are, rapid rounds are going to be using one of their old tactics, and it's working well. Maximus going to take the first kill. That's going to be forcing a chaotic situation for the defenders, because they are pushing in from the A frontier. B is now being contested. Recon board revealing couple. The attackers are consistent to defend the B position. A-Star gets the first kill. Kara goes down. Attackers in a whole lot of advantage. And they are going to be using their ultimate as well from their Viper. But Showa is trying to deny this plan, and that is going to be successful in the denial. But quick plays coming in from A-Star is going to be taking down the man himself, the man who carried this team last one. Maximus and A-Star go the extra mile. Take down Onka and Samurai. Levi and his comrades. It's now or never, lads. They've played their hearts out 8 rounds, because knowing the way I started this live stream, I told you how it was there. This is the most aggressive United 88 I've ever seen. The most aggressive in their entire stats of this tournament. And rapid rounds, the team that they are, these underdogs, they've held them on for 8 rounds. That's quite amazing, and Levi has led his amazing frontier. But the question is, can he take them any further? That's the question right now, and this round is going to be the living testimony if Levi can do that. 12-8 match point for the attacking frontier. 2 ultimates on with the Jet and the Sova, aka A-Star and Hybrid. On the other side, Levi having his knives out already, but Killjoy having his ultimate. That's going to be Samurai himself. A lot on the shoulders of these little kids. These guys are playing their hearts out right now, and they are in a whole lot of confusion, chaos, and this is now or never. It's about how they are calm, how they push this one in. Right now, they are going in a bunch, playing it slow, not many cheeky angles, but that's going to be a quick trade coming in from Kara and Denny. Yes, man, advantage off, but a whole lot of information's being leaked right now when we have 4-on-4 happening. It's going to be the Jet taken down, Levi is going, the Jet, A-Star going down, but Levi going ballistic, takes the first kill, and that's gonna be Maximus. Levi going ballistic again, but he's gonna be traded off back in return. It's all down to the last Killjoy. Can he make this one hurt? Yup, gets one. Location is revealed, but here's where the catch is, lads. Viper still has the spike.
10 seconds left.
But a bigger thing in question is the ultimate with Killjoy. Can he make this one work? Can Rapid Rounds hold on to this game any much longer? It's a question. Oh wait, the turret comes in for the clutch, my man. That's amazing. Well, Rapid Rounds, that was an amazing, and also giving KJ his ultimate. I mean, KJ is gonna be happy with this turret. He'll go back to pat on his buddy, but he's gonna leave a bullet in return. But 9 rounds on the board. Levi's men are still holding on strong. There's a lot riding on this, doctor, because you're looking at these kids. They are holding on. They are literally doing their best. But on the other front here, United 88, are they toying with their prey? I don't know, because right now these guys, they are just playing a little passive. I'm just waiting for that aggressive push from United 88, and I want to see how the defending side can hold on to that.
Tough situation indeed coming up for the players of Team United 88 because they were so confident. They got a flawless round victory in the previous round itself, but somehow the turret comes in for the clutch. The turret comes in for the help, and the turret helps them win this out as well. Uthred in a very good position, if I'm not wrong. He can definitely put on a lot of pressure onto the players, but the problem is, if the Sova spots him, he is gonna be the most vulnerable player in the entire game, in the entire match as well. Here comes the first kill. Uthred does a wonderful job, but has been traded off instantly. The spike is gonna get planted, but Levi comes up for the help, and the spike plant has been denied. Kara, he is vulnerable. He's down to 85 bits of health. He cannot push forward. He is just waiting for his teammates to come for the aid. They are streaking and hanging by a thread. Here comes a wonderful use of Hunter's Fury. He gets 2, and that is more than enough information for them. He does have a reveal dart as well for himself. It's gonna be a tough situation for the players. He's trying to plant the spike, but it is a 3-on-4 situation. Kara comes up at the last moment, takes down the spike. Levi hangs in strong. Levi is doing a lot of damage. Levi takes the last kill. 12-10 is the situation, and the players of Rapid Rounds are still alive and kicking in this game.
This is what I love about this game, ladies and gentlemen, because right now, from what I am seeing, Rapid Rounds are still in this game. Do not rule them out just yet, chat, because my man, oh, we are here for an ultimate game. So far, this is gonna be an interesting game. But right now, what I'm gonna be looking at is a timeout coming in from United 88. That okay, Doctor. Okay, I mean,
It's getting interesting.
I've seen United 88 for a lot of times. I mean, I've been casting that match as well. I've been seeing it offshoot games as well. Never have they gotten a timeout. Nope, not once. This is the first time I'm seeing them take a timeout. Well, that's what I said. I mean, these guys, these kids from the Rapid Rounds, the underdogs, these guys are pulling off everything out of the hat. Levi going ballistic. 24 frags with 16 deaths. His comrade, Kara, going to 20 frags and 70. I bet you, chat, just count how many times Kara has got that first entry frag. The man's the beast when it comes to entry frags. But at the same time, A-Star and Maximus. A-Star Well, his aggression is reduced a little bit, 18 frags on his name. Right now, attackers have 3 ultimates
You
on
want
them
to play?
ready.
Let's
The defenders on the
play.
other side, Killjoy's ultimate is still saved up because that is going to be the key to this entire game, because that possibly could be the key to a successful retake in case they lose a side. So they are going to be playing it. Ultimates coming in now. Turret spots in one. It's going to be taken down in return. That's free information for the defensive frontier as Levi and his men. Rotations not being called just yet. Jet with the knives out. Samurai. It's one or done. He has to get one kill. If he does not, it's going to be a whole lot of problems. Can get one. Does get two. Can he get three? Oh my!
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
but Samurai going
Spike
for
down
the
A.
solo raid. That's coming on from takes down Levi himself, but 3 versus 1 man advantage for the defensive frontier.
I
This
have the
possibly
spike.
could go for an overtime chat, but Maximus still in the side, Spike still in his hands. He has what it takes to win this one. He's changed his weapon. He needs to make this one work for his team, or he's gonna be in a whole lot of economy still
30
in their
seconds
favor. But the momentum would drastically shift if this round doesn't go in their name. And there car takes down Maximus, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are with a 12-11 scoreline. Levi and his men doing what they do best, holding on to that last point of health. 11-12 on the scoreline. This is an absolute amazing game coming in from rapid rounds. Critical rounds coming in their favor. High impact plays coming in from all these unique gamers here. Levi, Kara, Samurai, Uthred, Onka. On the other side, Maximus, A-Star, Rolex, Danny, Hybrid. Everyone is popping heads off. It's all about who's getting that first kill.
It's just that who pulls the trigger first. That's it. That is where we are standing right now. It's such a wonderful game going on. Uthred takes the first kill. That is a very important kill. A-Star is already down. We might potentially go in for an overtime as well. Kara with a wonderful play. Takes another player down. Uthred comes up. He takes him down. A 2-on-5 situation for an overtime coming up. Kara is an absolute beast. He is still standing strong with an operator in his hand. Finally, Maximus takes him down. Maximus needs to stay strong. Maximus needs to get those kills once again. Levi is playing way too passive. This is how they are gonna be playing it up as well. It is a point for overtime. Both of these teams, they need to do something. Hybrid has been brought back up into the life, has been brought back up into the game as well. Levi, he is in a wonderful position. He can definitely catch some players off guard. Pokar has rotated back as well. The spike is yet to get down. Finally, the spike is gonna get planted. Oh, will it? Yes, it will. Levi still manages to hit the headshot. Uthred with the third kill on board gets another player down. Just 72 bits of health, maybe 83 bits of health. That is what he has. And Maximus takes another player. A very important frag once again. Maximus is still fragging. Maximus is still strong. He is still playing for his team. He is still going on strong. It is a one-on-one situation. Is it gonna go in overtime? No one has any information. Danny, oh, that timing. Oh, that timing. That is all that is required. Danny is down to 10 bits of health. Danny is just running. He is just trying to take as much damage as he can. Does he have the time?
I think he does. I think he does. I think he does. Oh, that's the second hit
Attackers
call.
win.
And that's going to be a close game. 11-13 going in favor for the team, none other than United 88 close. I gotta give it to you, Chad. That was one of the amazing games that we had this entire season, and it's not done yet. It's not done yet. I'm gonna give it to the boys for rapid rounds to give this kind of game style. I mean, I was on the field the entire time. It was an absolute amazing game. Looking at the skill feed right now, 28 frags on towards Maximus, 17 deaths onto him. Levi with 24 frags, 18 deaths. Kara, but the last round is where it all boiled down to a little bit of chaos coming in towards both these teams. But here we are, and this is what's going to happen. We're going to be marching on to map number 2 in the next 5 minutes. I need to catch my breath. I mean, Doctor, what about you?
I really need a small break right now. I mean, that was
Yep.
was so frustrating, to be honest. Till the last second, we had
Exactly.
no answer.
right? So let's take a small 5-minute break. Chat. I will be back with you shortly. Welcome. Welcome back, chat. It's me again, the guy, I mean, your senior moderator, upgraded to caster for the final map. That's more like an optimal introduction to who I am. It's Rambo Kamlesh back again on the casting deck with my man, Doctor. I mean, we are going to be going in the second map in his best of three, which is going to be none other than Ascent. Sheesh, I am still exhausted from that last time. I mean, Doctor, why don't you give the honors of seeing who's on which side and what's the take on the game?
I mean, it's gonna be really interesting to see how the players are gonna be playing on the map of Ascent right now, because in the previous match in the map of Icebox, it was a very, very, very tough game, and it was a very tough competition for both of these teams. But now going on forward, we see United 88 are gonna be defenders in the map of Ascent once again, so they are gonna be putting up a lot of pressure. And when we see the agent select, we are in the agent select technically, and we are seeing A Star going up once again for his favorite, that is gonna be Jet. And the most important thing is this time is gonna be Astra for Rolex is gonna be playing on Astra. It is gonna be very interesting to see how this guy is gonna be playing once again, because in the previous map of Ascent, this guy was literally popping off everywhere on that map with the agent select of Astra. And now once he has that Astra once again in his hand, it is gonna be really tough for his opponent to play against him. Let's see what is gonna be the plan of
I
action.
mean, but there's something which I forgot to do. I'm extremely sorry about this one, but here's it. A production guy, aka Ramji and Amame. Usually, I always do this with him. It's kind of like a ritual. One used to be with Doc, Dutch,
Thank
and
you.
now production guy. A production guy, you're on screen right now. So, who do you think is gonna win? You gotta shake the camera to answer this one. Rapid rounds. Okay, that's one. Or do you think M Gaming? Oh, apologies. United 88. Well, I mean that's the production guy's POV. So that's something that I'm going to be holding on to. Rituals need to be followed. I mean, we used to do it all the games. I'm going to do this game as well.
There.
Production guys definitely looking forward for United 88, and we are looking forward to a wonderful match coming up from both of these teams. Let's see what is going to be the plan of action out here, because Hybrid is trying to hold the side. There's one kill coming up for his favor. Oh, that's a wonderful shot, a wonderful wall bang coming up as well. But first lane, he needs to make sure he takes him down, but nonetheless he has been taken down. United 88, they are in the defending side, and they are in a tough situation right now. A-Star coming back up from B main, trying to get some information, spots a player, there's another player for his help, and it is going to be a 3-on-3 retake scenario coming up.
But right now, looking at where things are going, it does seem like the defenders have what it takes to do this retake, but at the same time, attackers, when they tucked in, all they gotta do is delay this push. All they gotta do is delay this push. No, that's gonna be Levi going ballistic too quick. It's going on his radar as last man standing, and A-Star. Is time on his side? And possibly yes. Yup, he has time to do the execute in 3.8 seconds, and here we are with an early map going in favor of United 88.
Wonderful play coming up from United 88. It was a tough round, to be honest. This was the first round of the game, and yet it was so tough, and yet they managed to win it out. A very beautiful game coming up from both of these teams. I'm looking forward to how these players are gonna be playing up, because this is still very early into the game in the map of Ascent, and rapid rounds, they are in a wonderful position where they are defending on the map of Ascent, so they are definitely gonna try to gain some advantage in the first few rounds itself, because I can see A-Star coming up with a Vandal right into the second round of the half. Look at his aggression, is already way past team in. Kara is gonna be caught off guard. Kara is gonna get his head taken down. Oh, the timing is on his side. The timing is literally on his side, and look at that wonderful use of gravity well, taking him down. Once again, it is the Astra who is doing all the job, and A-Star is finishing it off. Rolex does a very wonderful job when it comes to providing the support. Onkar has been taken down. There are no smokes left in the side of Team Rapid Rounds. 2 versus 5 is the scenario. And that Vandal early on, I mean, it's very hasty to bring up the Vandal early on, because if you lose it, the third round is when the your opponent gets a Vandal in their hands. But somehow it is all working out in the favor of the Rapid Rounds, if I'm not wrong. Levi has taken down Denny S. Dennis is gonna be taken down. They are gonna make their way towards mid, but
30 seconds
they
left.
do have a Spectre in their hand, so this time they need to be a little bit more sure about what they are going to be doing. They cannot go on casual, they cannot go on aggressive to get those kills as well. They need to play it slowly as well. They are up against the Spectre and the Sheriff, and that can prove very fatal. 13 seconds. They need to work something out really quick. Here comes the first kill. The spike has been taken down as well. Levi is the last player standing, trying to gain some momentum, trying to gain some information. 4 seconds left. He needs to go down. He cannot save that weapon. Even if he does, it is not gonna help him out. And finally, Maximus 2K takes him down. 2-0 is the score. And the Vandal is safely secured by A-Star. Wonderful round coming up from the teams. A wonderful round coming up from the side of Team United 88. 2 rounds lead. Okay, but this is gonna be a bonus round. So the opponent team, that is Team Rapid Rounds, they are gonna be going on a full buy, and that full buy can definitely cause a lot of trouble. Let's see how this round is gonna be played. Kamlesh, what do you think? Because this is gonna be a bonus round. We have seen them neutralize things after the bonus round, rapid rounds. Will it be like that only, or will it be this time Team United 88 coming up on top?
Well said on that fact. Sorry about that. I was looking at the statistics of both these teams. I kind of zoned out on that. Apologies for that. But right now, I am more focused on this game than ever. These guys are ready to go in for that kill. Taking a look at what we have to offer, looking at the kill feeds, looking at the scorecards, we do have a slight tech pause going on right at this moment. But looking at the kill feeds, looking at the scorecards that these guys have, attackers have very little salvage from that last round, but bits and pieces scrambled up here and there. They've got scrap weapons, scrap armor on them. But at the same time, the defensive frontiers also having a little bit of scrap weapons on them, scrap armors on them. Both these teams, they do have the weapon advantage leveled off by the disadvantage of the armors and 2 sheriffs invested on the defensive side. But looking at what's going on, we are looking at the attacking frontier pushing on towards this mid angle. Levi trying to get a little bit of peaks here and there, not managing to do much. I mean, he's still experimenting on to where he's going to be pushing. So far, he's still persistent on this mid angle. Rolex rotating in towards his mid. Astra can spot one a little early on, but no, he's going to be playing this safe. He's going to be playing this to perfection. He's going to be playing it safe. Maximus holding on to the angle for push from mid, and this is going to be a safe round coming in from the defensive front. Yeah, but the attacking front on the other side, Spike not contested to any of these sites just yet. Both these teams are playing it safe, but at the same time, that's a lot of pressure on your shoulders because there's a lot riding on it. This is the best of 3. One map already down in favor for United 88, aka the defensive frontier. The attacking frontier now has to make things work. Right now, they are pushing in the B side right now. 2 people holding on to and that's going to be 2 quick kills coming in here from Boathouse, and Samurai goes ballistic, but A-Star is going to be leveling this one back from Onka, but that's going to be free information for the attacking frontier that the rotation is coming from mid, and there is going to be a potential backstab coming on as well, and that information has been rallied out to the Reina, aka that's going to be aka Levi himself. And so far, the retake is still in question. Defenders are pushing in for a comfortable retake right now. They do spot, they do know that one person is going to be holding on to that backstab angle. Spam goes through, and that is going to be Samurai being taken down. Danny S still holding on to an angle. All he has is a Sheriff. Astra going to be using his utilities, but Levi comes up from the open, takes 2 quick kills, but a quick trade coming in from Rolex towards Levi. Last man standing. Rolex, he does Vandal. He's only got 85 points of health, no armor on him whatsoever, but a ton of utilities on him to make things work out. But Utrecht and Thara still on the fight. They spotted where he is. They are going in for the
enemy
run.
remaining.
That's gonna be one man taken out. Rolex. Well, I mean, he should have checked his angle a little early on there. We have it, ladies and gentlemen. The first round in favor for the attacking Frontier. I mean, I think I'm like the lucky charm for rapid rounds. I mean, like each time I go for the casting round, I mean, like we go bit like a round. But each time I go in for the rapid rounds team, they seem to get around. I mean, hey, I mean, if you guys want a mascot, I'm always up, you know.
Lucky charm. 2-1 is the situation here, and the players of United 88. It was a bonus round coming up, but they did a wonderful job of taking kills of those people. A lot of players has been taken down. Nonetheless, now United 88, they are making their way once again. They are on a buy. They are waiting for the players to push up, but look at mid. Everyone is trying to gang up in towards mid. There is a crossfire that has been set up in towards mid as well. Is it gonna be enough? Will the two players be able to take those two players down is the question. Okay, here comes the first utility. The smoke is gonna help him out, but oh no, here comes Maximus, takes the first kill. Levi on the other hand trades him out instantly. There are too many people to trade him out, but look at that. Site is completely open for action. They have no idea if the site is open or not. 3 players spotted. They are making their way in towards the site. There's no one yet. Oh no, 13 bits of health. Hybrid is down to 13 bits of health through that smoke as well. They are making their way, but the bomb is gonna get planted. The spike has been planted. Retake scenario. A 4-on-3 retake coming up. 3 players, all 3 are inside. A-Star with the Blitz-Storm activated. We'll try to get some information. Oh no! Tough situation. Still takes it. 2 red clicks is all that it takes. Omkar and Utrecht, they managed to get 2 kills. Oh no! Rolex and Hybrid are down as well, bro.
Anchor on point. That's the beautiful anchor play coming in here for the attacking Frontier. 2-2 on the scoreline. Are we gonna go for a map 3 too early on to decide what's happening in this best of 3? Of course, 1-run advantage for the defending Frontier United 88. They can take things easy for this one, but of course, the mental load is on towards the side of Levi's men. Rapid rounds. We saw how these guys pushed to that last minute in the previous map, Icebox, and right now they're back in just a very short break. I still believe the adrenaline is still pushing in their system. They've got their fire. They got the energy. Synergies is on point with this team, and they are on point. The question is, are they going to be holding on to this synergy any longer? And that's going to be answered by none other than Kara. If there is going to be an MVP for the first frag, first kill, the guy who takes the first kill, I'm going to give it to Kara hands down, because this man is causing a whole lot of problems. He is giving things which causes leaks in the system where the defenders are very confused where the rotations need to be called in. Look at what's happening right now. Mid is completely left open for grabs, and look at this. We have Deniez going away from his position to capitalize, to cover up for that one-man loss because of Kara's push. A lot of whip shots coming in from Hybrid. Not the best of shots, but everyone has back. But Kara goes ballistic. 3 quick kills on his name. Maximus does have the weapon to take the advantage in a close range combat. He's going to be trading up for a Vandal, but Onka hears the sound cue and makes it and uses it to perfection. Gets that last kill. 2-3 on the board. A quick round coming in for rapid rounds, and they are now in the driver's seat. As I said, it was a short break. It was like a 5-minute break that these guys had, and they still got that adrenaline pumping in. It's still going in with full of energy. Levi is leading his men to a complete war zone scenario here, and these guys are playing their hearts out. It's just amazing to see this.
It's really amazing to see how things turn out, but I still think it's way too early to judge anything. 2-3 is the situation. The players of Team Rapid Rounds are doing such a wonderful job that the players of United 88 have no answers whatsoever about how they are pushing and how they are gaining those entries in the sites. They cannot stop the players from gaining an entry into the site. Denu on the other hand is on toward shot. Oh, Rolex spots a player. That's a great jump spot. And now he can reposition as he likes. Oh no, but he cannot go on way too aggressive. Kara is gonna be coming up as well. There's a lockdown pushed forward. Oh no, that smoke is problem. There's a gap in that smoke, but still nonetheless he manages to get that kill. Players are getting an entry in the side. Oh, he needs to get that kill. A-Star on the other hand takes one player down. Oh, he misses the shot. Samurai on the other hand is gonna be taken down. The last player standing is gonna be Levi in a 1 versus 3 situation. He does have that Empress on. Will he be able to get those kills though? Because Empress has ended and he hasn't got any kills as of now. 1 versus 3. And look at how careful the players of United 88 are. They are not going on aggressive. They are not trying to gain any information either. They are just waiting for Levi to make the move. Levi to take some action. But somehow 10 seconds remaining. 11 seconds remaining. Levi needs to get the skills. Levi is still surviving. 50 HP is all he is left with. He gets that kill. 10 HP is all he is left with. Denius comes from main, takes him down, and it is gonna be another successful round, another successful retake coming up from United 88 today. 3-3 the score has been neutralized. But boy oh boy, they still managed to get so many kills out there.
Apologies for that. I'm just lost of words and I'm losing my voice with each and every round. I'm really sorry for the chat, but right now, 3-on-3 on the scoreline. We are looking at an aggressive frontier from the attacking side right now. A little too aggressive for the last round, but of course, they're still in the game. 3-on-3. Scores are leveled off. Equilibrium scores here that I'm seeing. Attackers now have 4 of their ultimates ready. Are they going to be saving this for the next one? Because right now, what I'm looking at is Denny is playing it in close proximity towards his mid position. No angles of elite whatsoever. But at the same time, teams are not yet committed to either of these sites. They are still holding on towards this. Oh, I'm just going to highlight the fact that Kara got that first kill again, and there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Second kill technique, the first kill for the attacker side. But yeah, he is making wonders for his team. As an entry fragger, he's making things go like clockwork. That's perfect leadership skills I can see from Kara himself. It's beautiful gameplays coming in here, but at the same time, looking at the counterparts, A-Star beautifully leading his team to a calm and composed manner. Look at them playing the sides to perfection. Solo anchor, the man himself holding this B side, waiting for that information. A whole lot of utilities invested onto his B side, and there you have it. As soon as he rallies the information, the things coming through the flow, and that's going to be the first person, aka Shova, coming in here for the rotate. This is kind of cheeky. I mean, why would you want to do that?
30 seconds left.
He knows he spotted one person just siding onto that position. These things are what matter. You gotta play that after plant position. You never really go that cheeky. Because at the end of the day, the after plant is what matters most. If you can make the after plant scenario work, you can make your game work. But right now, looking at where things are, Maximus does have the advantage for this point. But Omen coming in here for a quick backstab. Manages to. That's going to be Maximus taking on the first kill. Samurai trading in return. Scanning ahead. Still walking here. Yo, Samurai and Omen. Simon Karmas goes down. It's last man standing, which is going to be the Samurai himself. And he's going to be taken down. This could have been avoided if you did not go in for that quick push towards... that was a cheeky push that Levi tried to do. Quite unwanted. Sorry, Kara did, but quite unwanted is what I would say for that push. But here we are. A mistake caused them to lose a round. But a lot riding on the shoulders of these kids today. 4-3 on the scoreline. United 88. I mean, like, they're sailing in a boat right now. These guys are on fire. They have a map advantage. They've got the utility advantage, the ultimate advantage at this point of time. But let's see if it goes any further.
Well, they are at the series points. Definitely, they'll like to close it off at 2-0. They won't want it to go towards the decider. So they'll try. Definitely, they'll try. United 88. They'll definitely try to win this all out as soon as possible. But it is not going to be that easy because we have seen Rapid Rounds play. We have seen them dominate their entire bracket. We have seen them dominate their entire way through till the last match, which we witnessed, where they got pushed in towards lowest bracket. But tough situation needs tough actions. A-Star takes one player down. That is Uthred. But look at Hybrid. He has a wonderful read on the situation. He knows that there is a player, that mid has been breached, and none of the players are playing as though that they are exposed through mid. Hybrid has a lot riding on this situation. He needs to get some kills out of here. He needs to get some information out of here. But the players of Rapid Rounds, they are not pushing out that easily as well. Here comes the smokes, and here comes the flash. Oh, he takes one. But Onka was quick on that trade. Onka has spreaded him out
30
as
seconds
well.
left.
But nonetheless, the op doesn't connect. The op doesn't connect. The op doesn't connect. He got punished. A-star. But Rolex instantly trades him out. And Kara, what a wonderful shot that was. Takes him down. And now the situation is neutralized on a 2-on-2 retake scenario. Maximus, he's in a great position, takes the kill, takes the headshot. Kara now left to clutch it out in a 1 versus 2 situation with nothing but an op in his hand. That operator is gonna be troublesome, but he has the blade storm and he is gonna take the first kill. Will he be able to take second? No, Maximus comes in. Maximus capitalizes on that situation, gets that defuse started as well. 5th round on board, and finally a 2-round win going on in the favor of United 88. They are playing wonderfully. They were pinned down. The score was neutralized to 3-3. They were in lead in the start, but the score was neutralized, and still after that they got the break point. They won the 4th round, and now they have won the 5th round as well, and they are just riding on it.
Oof, I mean, both these teams are looking deadly right now, but the advantage is with United as it stands 5 rounds in their name. And on the other side, looking at Levi's men, they are still running low on fumes, running on fumes when it comes to their economy. But they can still make things work right now. There's 5-3 on the board, still a doable scoreline. First half still in favor of the defensive frontier. Right now, Levi going ballistic, gets a first kill, but trade coming in onto Kara. Maximus going ballistic too quick because Denny has taken another kill. Samurai getting down Maximus. Hybrid using his ultimate to protection. That's going to be Samurai taken down by none other than Hybrid, a Mirror Sova kill. But last man standing, you thread. Lot of ground to cover, lot of heavy angles to cover, and that's gonna be Kenny S going in for that last kill. Defenders take that round back 6-3 on the scoreline. Momentum slowly shifting for the defensive frontier. Levi's men still need that. I mean, they need that small adrenaline push. I mean, they get 2 rounds and then they oil up the wheels and it's just gonna keep rolling. They're gonna be steaming ahead, and that's all they need for this one moment. But looking at where it stands, United 88 holding this angle to perfection. They are forcing the attackers to take picks. They are not giving up any early angles. They are playing these angles to perfection. They are in the driver's seat as it stands at the moment.
They are in the driver's seat, and A-star, oh my god, this guy is still dragging up. This guy is still getting those kills. A-star,
down,
we are actually living in this world. We are actually living in his world, and he is dictating the rules. That's all I think. Oh, what was that? What was that flick? Oh my god, A-star, you should not do that. You should definitely not do that. What was that flick? I still can't get enough of it. What was that? Oh boy. I never expected that. The players never expected that. I don't think even A-star expected that. That was such a beautiful flick. Oh my god, I cannot stress that enough, Rambo.
I mean, but right now, looking at where we are, this is a game going into for the defenders, aka United 88. Now, all they gotta do is get these last 2 rounds in this half in their side, and this possibly could be a early game for them, a 2-0 victory where these lads can call it a night, have some fun, and of course, tomorrow it is a Saturday night, of course, they can chill it out, but on the other side, in the minds of Rapid Round, this is not done yet. As the character Levi in AOT would presume, he still fights till the end, and that's what my man Levi is doing himself. He's leading his team to this rush. And now that one player is detained in this B-side, B push coming in favor. Oh, they're not checking the right angles. There's still a player inside, and the last player coming in. You thread and leave. I get those two last kills. I mean, hey,
Spike
Star,
planted.
his heart would have been in his mouth for that moment when he noticed two people pushing in that. I mean, that's gonna be a boys' moment out there. But well, that's a meme I'm gonna leave for the production guy. You got a clip right there, man. I gave you a free clip there, but right now Plant going in favor for the attacking front here. They have the Astra to pull her ultimate as well, but little do they know they have a counter ultimate coming in here as the defender destroys.
My ult's ready.
Perfection. All they need to do is wait out and push Noah's going in. Denny is gonna get 2 quick kills. Last man standing is gonna be the Sova himself. He is
Last
gonna be
player
trapped in a
standing.
bit, but Rolex is gonna be taken down by Samurai, who's very.
Don't
Oh
rush
wait,
me.
oh that's gonna be Samurai getting traded in return, but he is gonna be denied, and oh, the timing goes in favor for the attacking front here. 7-4 on the scoreline. Apologies. The
Last
mirror agents
round
are getting me
before the switch.
confused, man. I mean, at this point, I am lost of words of what's happening in this game right now. Because looking at what Rapid Rounds are pulling out of the hat, it's as if these guys are mirroring whatever moves are being done by United 88. 4-7 on the scoreline. The half is just one more round to make this half end. If they get this one down in Rapid Rounds get this one down in their favor, they possibly could overturn this game. But at the same time, if they do not get this one down in their name, that's going to be giving a whole lot of for the defensive frontier with a 3-round advantage. A comfortable 3-round advantage, that is. 4-round advantage if they win. But right now, Spike is still dropped at spawn. No commitments made whatsoever. Mid position is being contested by Levi himself. Still not checking much of angles, but that's going to be Maximus going to be taking out by Levi, and that's going to be leaving a whole lot of draft open space here towards his mid position. That's going to be information for the attackers that there's going to be some heavy reinforcements coming into that specific position. A-Star holding on to the first proximity position.
Blocking sight.
Let's see what's going to happen. But it's B push coming in here. Solo anchor inside. That's going to be the Sova himself. Can he make this one work? A-Star not going to have a hybrid. Goes the distance. Gets Kara's kill. But Maxim is going to be trading out on car in return. A-Star spots one. Doesn't manage to get that kill. Spots another one. But does manage to drain. But that's going to be the most
Spike down,
important
B.
kill there is. Because that is going to be Spike itself. And Maxim is here for the other trade. And well, let's just say that A-Star just blew off. his
Switching
knife.
sides.
Well, that was the last round, so nonetheless, it is not gonna matter. 8-4 is the situation of this half. I mean, I don't know how much confidence this guy has, because A-Star, after that Sova got spotted, he flicked on him, and because it was a wall bang, he didn't get a clear shot, but he tagged him down to just 5 bits of health. That was once again a wonderful flick coming up from that guy, and he is just literally pulling the threads. He's doing everything he can in his power, and it is literally looking really good for United 88 Rapid Rounds. They need to do something real quick out here. 8-4, that is a 4-round lead. Just 2 more rounds for the players of United 88 to go on towards the double-digit score. And then after that, this Dash Law might come in effect as well, because we saw in the last round as well, even though it was so close, but the Dash Law worked.
I mean, that's where the law exists, you know. Like, that's why I made that law. I mean, it does work all the rounds.
8-4 is the situation. The players are making their way slowly and not committing anywhere. 2 players in towards mid, 1 player in towards A main, 2 players in towards B main. They are just waiting for any early aggression from the defenders, and that is not gonna happen. That is definitely not gonna happen, because Rapid Rounds at this point of time, they'll be trying to play it slow, they'll be trying to play it passive. They won't be trying to go on way too aggressive or give away easy kills to their opponents or take some risky shots even. So this is gonna be a troublesome situation for the players of United 88. They need to bridge this defense. They need to get inside. 3 players are in A, just 2 players are in towards B. But the problem is Killjoy towards B. That can give them a lot of trouble. A Killjoy can actually take a lot of damage, give a lot of damage as well. And that is gonna be a huge issue. Samurai has
30
been taken
seconds
down.
left.
The site is completely open. A-Star, okay, through that smoke, gets that kill. He is high on confidence right now. I'm not gonna lie, he is literally high on confidence. He's getting so many kills out of there, and out of impossible scenarios, he's getting those kills. Maximus comes up with that kill. The last player standing is in towards the city. Defender spawn.
Flawless.
And will he be taken down? Yes, he will be taken down from Denny. What a wonderful play coming up. 9-4. These players are so composed, United 88. Like the defenders, they didn't give them a single hint of what the play is gonna be, where the defenders are staying, what is gonna be their plan of action, and still United 88 somehow managed to get all those skills. On top of that, get a spike planted as well. This is gonna be a force buy coming up from the side of Team Rapid Rounds because they don't have more rounds to lose. This walk, it is gonna be really great. Kara is in a great position. A-Star trying to gain some information. Oh, he is just inside the site. Oh, look at those smokes. He is being helped by his teammates too much. A-Star gets one kill. Somehow Levi gets another.
Spike
But
planted.
Levi needs to back off. The players of Team United 88, they are just rushing in insanely fast, insanely strong rush coming up from them as well. But the spike has been planted and it's going to be a problem for them to defuse it. There's a Marshall in the hand of Levi, but that Marshall is going to be enough to take the kills of 4 players standing up there. 2 more players. There's a finger I can see in play as well, but position, the under palace position is gonna be an issue. Holding up in the smoke. Okay, the under palace, Dennis takes 1 player down. The last player was taken down by Maximus 2K as well. 10-4 is the situation, and the force buy did not work. This means it is gonna be an eco round coming up for Rapid Rounds, and it maybe they can force again. Maybe they can. Stingers and Guardians coming up into play. It is now or never. That is what they are thinking and bringing up everything in their arsenal.
Yeesh, I mean, I'm lost of words right now what's going on, but I'm not going to rule out Rapid House just yet. But looking at the advantage, at the weapon disadvantage that they have, they are salvaging whatever they can. They are going to be getting the light armors, scouts invested, sheriffs invested, frenzies invested. That's all they can do. But ultimates are still the thing that they can. I mean, usually there's still something that they can do to their perfection. Kara going to 2 quick kills. That's a 3rd quick kill. Holy, where's his Kara can go ballistic. Oh no, he's gonna
Enemy
be
remaining.
back on the trade.
Spike down A.
3v1 man advantage still in favor for the defensive frontier, trying to prepare out the last per surviving Rolex. The man himself, Spike in their control. They are going to be samurai, nasty little lad. He's going to be taking the ground of Rolex, and that's going to be a round, 50 round for. They were a complete eco. They were broke, but here's what they did with that broke round. 5-10, 5-round deficit in favor for the attacking frontier, aka United 88 at this point of time. They are still in the driver's seat. For the production guy, do you have any Easter eggs for us that you can have a quick view from where you are right now?
Well, there are lots of.
I mean, I gotta give it to man. These dolls are literally everywhere in the game. If you take any map in question in Valorant, run around the game, you're gonna find the same dolls in the map in all the positions. Icebox, Haven. I mean, most of the maps. It's kind of cute at the same time. It's kind of like it's been there the entire time. I've missed out that. Oh, what the hell is going on here? Samurai and Ace. A close proximity fires coming in here, left, right, and center. Man advantage for the attacking frontier. 2 versus 3, and that is gonna be A-Star taking down Kara, the man himself. And that's gonna be a huge man advantage for the attacking frontier. Last man surviving is gonna be the Omen. A lot on his shoulder, and here comes the Astra the hut with his knives out. Rolex, he knows where the last person is. He knows where he is. On the other side, does take manage to take A-Star outside. Can do this one. It is a 1v2 scenario, but 2 angles to watch out for. A close backstab coming in from the man Rolex himself, and on the other side, 1 person holding onto the boathouse position, and Rolex first shots fired at Onkar. Managed to get Onkar gets that kill. But of course, it's gonna be Maximus in the boathouse, which he did not see coming, and that is another round for the attacking frontier.
11-5, man. 11-5 coming up in the favor of Team United 88. Do not forget they are on the series point in this best of 3 as well. So if they win this map, it is gonna be a 2-0 whitewash coming up, and the players of Rapid Rounds, they have had such a wonderful tournament. I don't think they're gonna let go that easily. they still have chance of coming back, and it is not that big of a deal. Just 6 rounds back to back, and they can neutralize it. They have a 1 round buffer as well, so let's hope for the best. Let's hope if this map, let's hope that this map goes in towards this side. That is what I have come here to watch as well. But the Bladstorm is out from A star. Bladstorm with a shorty, such a strong combination, not gonna lie, but look at that. All the players, they are outside of the site. They are just waiting, waiting, and waiting. Oh no, that was a problem. Those bomb grenades. Look at A-Star. Oh no, this guy has no patience whatsoever. He's just running in there, getting those kills back to back. Somehow he has been traded back. Onkar has nothing in his hand but a judge, and a judge cannot be helped in long range fight. He will be taken down instantly. Samurai is in a great position. Dennis takes one player down. Dennis takes another player down. Is it gonna be the match point? It is a match point for the players of United 88 with 3 players standing strong. What a wonderful game coming up from the side of United 88, Kamlesh.
Turret out.
I mean, I am just lost of words of what's going to happen right now. But looking at things, 12-5 is the score line that I'm looking at, and it possibly could be the game for United 88, or it possibly could be Levi's game, time to shine, where he can come back into the game and get things back in their question. But right now it's going to be Samurai, the man himself, going to be denying 2 quick kills. Denny is coming in for a quick trade, man advantage for the attack, defending frontier, but of course Killjoy is very low on health. Kara still has his ultimate. Rolex trying to level this one up. That's what I said. Killjoy is very low. A-Star going ballistic. Last 2 members alive. Levi and his comrade, the Reyna. Can they make the... and the Jet. Can the Kara and Levi, last 2 members alive. Can they make this one work? Lot of pressure on their shoulders. It's about their time to shine. It's a do or die scenario. Gotta push through. Denny has takes on Kara. Last man standing. And that is gonna be a...
Attackers win.
Wonderful game from United 88. These guys pushed in wonderful games coming in here. Spectacular game day, folks, because today was mind-blowing is the what I'm looking for. Because A-Star finally, what I missed about him in the previous game, I've gotten it back. Because this match, he is the top frag. He's got 23 frags and 11 deaths. The man is back. And of course, guess who's on place number 2? Levi, the man himself, with 17 frags and 16 deaths. Both these players are on my favorite list till the end. But we're not done just yet, folks, because tomorrow we're going to make things a little bit interesting. The first time, we're going to be having a multilingual stream on our channel. So you're going to be seeing a whole lot of action in your own regional language. Stay tuned to Nvidia GeForce India and Asus ROG India's YouTube and Facebook channels. We're going to be doing a whole lot of drops tomorrow. And of course, we also are having a special surprise tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. IST. Stay tuned for that. But signing off right now is going to be... yeah, I'm just going to go with that. I'm going to be your moderator who's been promoted to caster for the last game. And any takeaways, Doctor?
No, nothing right now. It's such an interesting game. It was very good game.
Well said,
And tomorrow it is gonna be very interesting as well. Just as you said, multilingual stream. It is okay, multilingual stream.
Yep.
But what is gonna give them content? The content is gonna be the grand finals. The grand finals that are coming up from our side, and the surprise that you are planning for. It's gonna be very interesting day tomorrow. More interesting than today. And I mean, let's just hope tomorrow we see all the maps that are gonna happen.
Oh, come on, man. Now that's being too mean. But yeah, I do want to see a close proximity game happening tomorrow. But that's it for the fans today. Wishing you a good night. Have a fun Saturday evening. Stay safe. I mean, COVID still out there. Stay safe. Practice your hygienes. Maintain social distancing if you can. And have a great Saturday after night. Meet you again tomorrow, chat. I think it's bye for now.